Hello everyone, welcome aboard the Dream Harrier, the ship that flies your gaming space. I'm of course its captain, Snake Man. We've kind of been on a break since Extra Life, but I did want to stream something today, so I bring to you... I haven't quite figured out how I want to pronounce this game. Ihatovo? Ihatovo Monogatari. I'll go with Ihatovo. Ihatovo. This is based on the literary works of Kenji Miyazawa, who was a novelist and poet for children. It takes place in this fancy town that he made called Ihatovo. It's kind of, the game look like an RPG, but it's not an RPG. So yeah, let's get into it. I also want to say hello to Exploding Esper, Piff, and Monty, and hello everyone else out there. I've been working on the refresh for the stream. That I forgot what the actual stream layout looked like. It looks like this apparently. Except I left that blue up there. Don't worry about it. Yeah, it should be pretty neat. I saw a little bit of this game, but I didn't internalize any of it. Let's suppose that the phenomenon known as oneself is a blue light that gleams from an organic illumination. It flickers busily about with the scenery and everyone else around. Wow, I did not have enough time to read that to you all. Choo choo, everyone on board. One day I need to clean up my SCART cables. I think at this point only I can see the noise. It's because I'm insane. The story is of Ihatovo. From Hector. I think we've played something from Hector before. I don't remember what it was. Let's see if this loops again so that we can read the rest of that thing. Hector. Indeed, the light keeps on burning. 'Tis a blue light, the illumination of cause and effect. The preface of springtime and the carnage. So yeah, this is going to be kind of an artsy game. This should be pretty neat. Which travel log will you go with? I'll go with the first one. I'd been traveling with no particular destination in mind when I happened to get off the train at the station called Ihatovo. The name seems like something pulled straight out of a fairy tale. What sort of place could it be? I decided to take a look around the city for a bit. So here we are, we're a stranger to this town. This is a fan patch. Welcome to Ihatovo. Is this your first time in town? Well then, you should meet with Kenji Miyazawa in the RC Society. That's the author! That's the author guy I told you about. Who's Kenji? He's the pride of Ihatovo. He's a poet and an author of fairy tales. He also worked as a school teacher for a while back. You should go and meet with him. I decided for the time being to go to the RC Society and meet up with this Kenji Miyazawa fellow. You have different dialogue? The next train won't arrive for quite a while. So I really like the art style in this game. and just the vibe. This should be a one and done stream, I think. Hey, if you're going to meet with Kenji, you should go to the RC Society. It's on the northwest end of town. I'm crossing the tracks. Okay, well, let me cross the tracks. I'm crossing the tracks. If you're heading to the RC Society, you should cross the Western Bridge and head north. But the cinema, the theater is being remodeled. It'll be reopening soon. So yeah, I wish I was familiar with the art or with the author, but I'm not. Hey, did you know that Signalo and Signalette can talk? I don't know what you're talking about, kid. My name's Leo Nosht. I work here at Ihatovo City Hall. If there's anything you want to know about Ihatovo, feel free to ask me at any time. Aw. I wanted to ask you. Okay, so that's where City Hall is. Trying to get our lay around the land. I heard the cinema is going to be closed for a while. Have I got a story for you? They say the Queen of Ants has a whole bunch of whiskey tucked away in her home. The Queen of Ants. Let me have that fine whiskey. Ooh, a water pump. Hello, I'm Fazzello. I've been learning a lot here from Kenji. I'm afraid he's away on business now, somewhere very far away. Ah, this is where Kenji would have been. I don't know all the details, but I heard Kenji's 7 journals, the ones he's positively loved, went missing. You're a traveler, yeah? Could you try to find them for us? Yeah, I guess. Is that so? Well then, you should go and meet with Professor Ursus Spalius, who lives in the Shellfire Forest. They say there's nothing the professor doesn't know. I'm guessing he'll know something about Kenji's journals. If you find a journal, come on back here. I found myself fascinated by Kenji Miyazawa, who seemed to be well known throughout the town. So I decided to journey through Ihatovo and look for his 7 journals. Yep, it's definitely that. There's an upstairs. What's going on up here? Fazella knows how to get to the Shellfire Forest. Oh yeah, I guess I don't know how to get there. If you're looking for the Shellfire Forest, just leave this town and head east. I decided right then and there to go to the Shellfire Forest. It's a cool name. Let's see what other buildings on this little side of the bridge. I just can't get over how great it feels here in Ihatovo during the spring. I love it. I can't stop myself. The RC Society's goal is to provide something of a renaissance for local farmers. Ain't this peaceful? Ain't this the life? Come here. Come here. Hee. I'm not gonna tell anyone Signalo's and Signalette's secret. Is it that they talk? Because someone already told me that. Empty. It's like you gotta go up the step first before you can come in. That's cool. The wise Professor Ursus Spalaeus lives in a cavern in the Shellfire Forest. He loves a certain flower called the Lily of the Valley. If there's anything you'd like to know about the professor, come and see me again. I came to see you again. Okay, so Lily of the Valley. Hello. La la la, Lily of the Valley, a flower I've spied, often at the riverside. The flower looks just like a bell, and in a vase, it sounds will swell. We could hope. The thing about my mom is, she's always singing. It's kind of weird the NPCs can like walk through you, but you get stuck on them. I guess in a way we're heading east. Dr. Kubo is always conducting experiments at the agricultural school. Is this the agricultural school? If you're wondering about my son, he's studying over at the Ihatovo Agricultural School. Okay. I'll go kidnap your child. So, while this is presented like a RPG, there are no RPG battles here, no leveling, nothing of that sorts. This will be more akin to a Japanese adventure game. I can't imagine a more wonderful day than this. See, like they just pass right through you. Not many trains stop here at Ihatovo. Were you aware of that? Well, I'm gonna be here a while. Might as well go find some journals. In the center of town, there's a small hotel called the Kenji Hotel. Yeah, this is probably the school. This looks very school-like. We're all studying whatever we feel like right now. There aren't any lectures today. We just came in for fun. Look at this guy. I'm conducting an experiment right now. Please keep out. Oh, his sprite's amazing. His hair's great. We can't talk to him. Alright, so we gotta head north. Let me walk on the train tracks. What's the worst that could happen? Doesn't seem to be a run. You do have an inventory on the select button. The start button doesn't seem to do anything. L and R don't do anything. Ah, here's that hotel. Welcome to the Kensington Hotel, sir. Will you be staying here? I guess so. Well then, allow me to show you to your room, sir. Oh, okay, so that's how you save. Are you heading back into town, sir? I will be here. I will be here when you need me, sir. All right. So the hotel is where we save. Makes sense. Oh, I guess I could have came this way. Oh. All the folks who live in this town are nice people. Sometimes I wander out of town, only to realize that I don't really have anywhere to go. If that ever happens to you, just go and talk with lots of people around town. I'm sure you'll hear about a nice place to visit eventually. I like that it's just like, just talk to people. They'll give you hints. You'll figure it out. You won't get lost, don't worry about it. Just walk around, have fun. Oh, look at this world map. All the places we can go to eventually, but right now we can only go to the Shellfire Forest. Chapter 1. The Shellfire. Look at this bear! Grumph, grumph. He's a grumpy bear. What's up, little rabbit? There's a cave. It's almost the professor looks like a cave, or looks like a cave, lives in a cave. There's a vase here. Looks like a cave. What am I talking about? Yeah, you might be right. So they mentioned that the lily could be found by the river. Here lies Hamoi. There's a giant gaping chasm. In your nice ideal forest. There's entrance to a shrine here. The door won't budge at all. It's probably locked. I like that we're just like a guy who just goes around. Like, he has no place really to go in mind. He just like, oh, this looks like a nice place to stop. And then he's going to solve all the problems. Well, if the missing journals... I would say the missing journals are a problem. Something's written on the tree. Only the pure heart may hold the shellfire. Shellfire? Alright, let's go talk to that bear again. I like a good bear. Oh, I'm a grumpy bear. Grump, grump. I love him. Oh, that might be what we're looking for. A lily of the valley is blooming here. Should I take it? I obtained the lily of the valley. I guess I'll go put it in the professor's vase. Unless you want it. Are you the professor? I held it in my hands. No, okay. Should I go with this? I set the lily of the valley in the flower vase. The lily of the valley began to resound. Oh, it made like a little bell chime. Professor Ursus Balalis appeared. Who are you? Do you need something from me? You're looking for Kenji's 7 journals. I'm not sure where they are. I don't know anything about any journals written by a human. The rabbits and squirrels would know more about those journals than I do. What's that? You can't speak their language? Yes, you humans have lost your ability to speak the language of animals these days. Tough luck. You'll just have to give up. You're still not going to give up? Well then, bring me back a gift. You can't expect to go up to someone empty-handed and get them to tell you everything that they know. What did you bring me? You forgot to bring something. Then I'm not telling you anything. I brought you a flower. What the hell? Alright, let's go look for a gift. So what do you guys think of this so far? Ain't it just some comfy gaming? Let me know if the music's a little quiet. It's a very quiet game. When the music swells, you know, I want to make sure it's not overpowering me. I might bump it up a little bit. I can't speak to the squirrels. I don't know their language. I wonder if I can get the shellfire. Only the pure of heart may hold the shellfire. You know me, I'm purest of heart. I want to talk to the aminals. Maybe I'll go back and get another lily. Maybe another lily has spawned. Or I'll go back into town. Grump of grump. A gift. I guess we're going back to town, because I don't see anything out here in the forest. Oh, I came to a different exit. Doggy! Oh, we're back at City Hall. Actually, City Hall might know. You ought to know something about Professor Ursus Spalalis, do you? The one who lives in the Shellfire Forest, right? Just a moment, please. Okay, I checked up on him. The professor's hobby is reading poetry. Oh. Okay, so he likes poetry. Oh, this building is run by cats. This is the stove cat. Meow. Alright, you guys keep doing the good work. I'm an orphan, but I'm okay with that. Woof woof woof. I'm an orphan, but you know, could be worse. Word is that the Cairo Brigade leader is running some sort of criminal organization or operation. Criminals in the town of Ihatovo? I heard that the Cairo Brigade leader has been buying up all the liquor that the Queen of Ants produces. And they say he's getting it dirt cheap. Oh, sounds like legitimate business. I don't see what's wrong yet. The Cairo Brigade's leader's shop, opening soon. Gotta get that whiskey. Sometimes I am talking to people. I already talked to you. So we know that Kenji is a poet, so maybe the people that work with Kenji have some poetry they may spare. Do I know where the poet lives? Do I ever? He lives right next door to me. Do you want to know where my house is? Oh, I don't think anybody's there now. I'm so excited. You're not the house I wanted. If you want to know more about Professor Ursus Spalalis, I'm pretty sure the poet on the southern end of town can tell you a few things. There's another poet? Did you happen to come across one of Kenji's journals? No, chill out. It just started, my dude. Alright, the southern part of town. There's another poet. No one home here. That's the mom that sings. Oh, I mean, you're pretty studious. You could be a poet. Are you going to see Professor Ursus Spalalis? Well, I may not look the part, but I'm a poet. I've been writing poetry every day, trying to be as good as Kenji Miyazawa. Could you give the professor this book of poetry for me? The poet handed me a book. I obtained the collection of poetry. Good luck. I mean, Kenji Miyazawa's got a video game based on him. What do you have, other poet man? I gotta remember this is a Super Nintendo RPG. I can walk under roofs and behind buildings. The power of the Super Nintendo. Bear. Oh, I hope that bear has such grand stories to tell us when we can speak to him. Or her. What did you bring me? Oh, I gotta put it in my hands first. Collection of poetry. Did you bring me a gift? I handed him the collection of poetry. Oh, poetry. Yes, I do enjoy poetry. Have you heard of a certain orb called the Shellfire? With it, you'd be able to speak the language of every animal. Go to the shrine in the center of the forest and take the Shellfire that you'll find there. And here, take this with you as well. Professor Ursus Spelalis handed me a small key. I obtained the key to the shrine. I've sealed away the Shellfire's power and kept it locked in the shrine. Even if you go there and pick it up now, it still won't allow you to speak with the animals. Once you obtain the Shellfire, bring it back to me, and I will release its power for you. I am the guardian of the Shellfire. Up until now, the Shellfire has always belonged to animals. The one who holds it is considered the leader of every animal, respected by all the others. I will entrust it to you for a while until I find another animal suited to command this particular role. Guess I should put the key in my hand. I used the key to the shrine. The entrance to the shrine opened up. Yep. Inside of the chest, I found a beautiful crystal ball with a red flame inside. Should I take it? I obtained the Shellfire. Yep. Yep. It's Jumpin' Jeff Farmer. Jumpin' Jeff, what a match you had with Motley. Yep. I don't like it when things aren't going my way. The Shellfire held in my hands. I see you brought the Shellfire back. First, let me remove the seal that I placed upon it. The seal upon the Shellfire was lifted. Now you'll be able to speak with every animal. Since you bear the Shellfire now, I will tell you the story of Hamoy. Long ago, there was a kind and brave rabbit named Hamoy. One day, he saved the lives of some young skylarks that were about to drown in the river. When the king and the skylarks heard what he had done, he felt Hamoy was worthy of the Shellfire, and the king gave it to him. Only those who are worthy of the Shellfire are allowed to hold it. When Hamoy learned that the Shellfire was a symbol of leadership, he felt it was strange that it had been given to him. From that day on, Hamoy suddenly found himself the leader of every animal. Over time, he grew used to this position, and even began to enjoy it. That was when a fox who lived in the forest figured he could trick the leader of the animals by pretending to serve him. Look at that smug rabbit! And then he could enjoy the benefits, so he put his plan into action. He flattered Hamoy, who got carried away and began to do bad things, one after the other. Before he knew it, Hamoy was doing everything the fox told him to do. When the fox captured some of the birds, Hamoy was too afraid to say anything. The birds that the fox had trapped in the glass cage were the same skylarks that had given Hamoy the Shellfire. They begged Hamoy to help him, but he didn't do anything. Hamoy had lost all of his courage, and the Shellfire had become slightly cloudy. Hamoy's father saw the cloudiness of the Shellfire and realized that something was wrong. Hamoy got a stern lecture from his father. Then the two of them chased the fox away and set the birds free. Angie. When they returned home, they found that the Shellfire had stopped glowing entirely. It was too late. Hamoy wept. Oh my god. And at that moment, the Shellfire suddenly shattered into pieces. The shards of the Shellfire scattered everywhere, piercing Hamoy's eyes, turning them white and clouded. Hamoy would never be able to see again. Sometime after that, I found the Shellfire in the forest. Though it had shattered, it was whole again, and its beautiful gleam had returned. I wanted to make sure that the other animals would not make the same mistake as Hamoi. So I placed the shellfire in the forest shrine and ordered that same old fox to guard it. This is the end of Hamoi's story. I need to go outside and talk to all the animals. Alright, so the stone has a chance of blowing up in my face and blinding me. Good to know. Let's go talk to the fox. A long time ago, I tricked a rabbit named Hamoi, but the professor caught me. I've guarded the shellfire for so long. Since you're here, I suppose this means it's okay to leave this place behind. I intend to live an honest life from now on. You go, rabbit, or fox. Hello there. So you're finally able to talk with us too now, huh? Kenji's journals? Sorry, I don't know anything about them. I bet that bear knows. So, the shellfire has come to you. Congratulations. Use its power wisely, okay? Oh, the squirrels are down there. Kenji's journals went missing. I haven't heard anything about that. Something will happen if you place the shellfire on Hamoi's stone monument. Kenji's journals? I don't have the foggiest. I guess we'll go place the stone. Maybe the spirit of Hamoi lives on. The shellfire. I held it in my hands. I tried placing the shellfire down. Ghost Rabbit! Hamoi, the former leader of the animals, appeared before me. I am Hamoi. I understand that you are a new bearer of the shellfire. There is a reason I exist in this wretched state. It is all due to my arrogance. A prideful heart invites this sort of fate. Please do not let yourself fall into the snares of your heart as I did. You may find Kenji's journals scattered throughout Ihatovo. If you are pure heart, all of the journals will surely wind up in your hands. And with that, Hamoi disappeared. After picking the shellfire back up, I decided to return to the city of Ihatovo. Chapter 2, The Cairo Brigade Leader. Ah, nice rest. I hear that the Cairo Brigade's leader's shop opened up. Maybe later, I'll head over there and take a peek inside. I just like opening these doors. Ihatovo. It is a mysterious sort of town, isn't it? There's something about this place that brings back memories. I guess since we're all in the hotel that we're all travelers, huh? Alright, so we know that the Cairo area is above here. Ribbit, ribbit. I don't have any liquor for humans to drink. Woo, give me another glass. I'll have another glass here too. These frogs are getting tipsy as all hell. Woo, I'm drunk. Oh, we can talk to the cats again now. Ribbit, ribbit. Okay. What a lovely frog bar. Would you guys drink whiskey with a toad? Because I would. Some chief frogs went into the Cairo Brigade leader's bar quite some time ago. Are they okay in there? Yeah, they are more than okay. It seems like the Cairo Brigade leader is planning something rather dubious. Why are you always suspicious of the toad? The Cairo Brigade leader opened up his shop the other day, but he won't pay attention to us since we're humans. Oh, he's speciesist. Hey. A man in the RC Society by the name of Fazzello was looking for you. Oh, and by the way, the Cairo Brigade leader opened up his shop. I saw tree frogs go inside. I guess we'll go talk to Fazzello. Oh, the weather feels nice. This is not... I always do this. I gotta remember it's further up. Hey, perfect timing. I was looking for you. I got a letter from Kenji. I'm afraid he wrote that he won't be coming back here for quite some time, though. Kenji's always busy with all sorts of things. Did you happen to No. I see. Professor Ursus Spelalis didn't know anything about them, huh? I guess you should meet with the Queen of the Ants. Word is that the Queen has one of Kenji's journals. She's in the flower garden of the Ants, just beyond the Shellfire Forest. I decided to go and meet with the Queen of Ants. Alright, we have our new location, new target. So she is selling the frogs liquor at a discount. But why? The flower garden of the ants. Oh, I found a hole. I was wondering what that was. I wanted to investigate what it was. Hey, have you met with the Queen of the Ants? The hive has multiple entrances. Okay, I'll try this one. And this is the storehouse. Are you looking for the Queen? She's not in this room. I'm a worker ant, and working is wonderful. I love these ants. Also a big old cave here. The Queen's chamber is up ahead. You'll find her there. No, it's an ant maze. A maze for ants. I solved it because I'm a genius. We're the Queen's Royal Guards. All hail the Queen. We make liquor. That's how we ants make a profit and bring glory to Her Majesty, the Queen. The liquor we make is extremely tasty. Oh, I want some ant liquor. The Queen doesn't seem to realize that she's being used by the Cairo Brigade leader. Her Majesty is a truly fine woman. Or a fine ant, I should say. This is just between you and me, but I don't trust the Cairo Brigade leader. Her Majesty, the Queen, is one amazing individual. Welcome to the Hive of the Ants. I am the Queen. You're looking for Kenji's journals? I do not have such a thing, but... The Cairo Brigade leader was saying that he picked up a mysterious journal out in the flower garden. You should ask him about it. The Cairo Brigade leader? He's a valued customer of ours. He always buys the liquor we make. Apparently he has a shop in the city of Ihatovo. Give my regards to the Cairo Brigade leader. Alright. I think he's taking you for a ride. You know, you could sell directly to humans. Mm-hmm. I mean, they don't speak your language, but I do. Just give me a cut of it and, you know. I'm a worker ant. I specialize in doing hard labor and making liquor. Is this your house? Do you have a house? What a special worker ant. Even the queen doesn't have a house. Doggy. Excuse me, ma'am. Alright, we gotta deal with this speciesist. I make good money off of these tree frogs. Gahaha. Woohoo! Heck, I'm totally drunk now. Yikes, I can't take anymore. They are completely smashed. This lot here? I've got these tree frogs so drunk, they're racking up a huge debt. There's no way they can pay it off. I'll be able to work them like slaves. Gahaha. Just talking about slavery out in the open. You're cutting into my profits here. Head back out now. Can I get back there? Turns out they're not okay. They're gonna be made slaves. Hey, talk to me. Did you meet with Fazella? Yeah, I wonder if Fazella knows what's up. Ihatovo, it's the town of my dreams. Why are they playing at the cinema? The next showing is a Chaplin comedy. Nope, same dialogue. How about you? Did you happen to come across? No. Okay, I'm up. I'm lost. I'm at my, let's go find those cats. Or maybe this little girl knows. They say the Queen of Ants. Yep, no. I know about all her whiskey. I should go tell the Queen of Ants that the frog ain't playing ball. The Cairo Brigade leader has a bad reputation, meow. From what I've heard, his business methods are absolutely awful, but he still makes a lot of money. That's how it works. Dang toad capitalist. Yeah, my guess is to go talk to the ant. I like her genuine worry. I hope those toads are alright. Maybe my goal is to show the ant the error of her ways doing business with such an evil man, Toad. And if that doesn't work, then I don't know. I like that the Toad was like, you're cutting into our profits. Get out. No, same dialogue. How about you? Can I take some of your whiskey? What do you guys think? I'll talk to the other ants real quick, just because they're easy to talk to. This is the storehouse. Are you looking for the queen? She's not in this room. They just had the same dialogue. Also, I already forgot the voice I was doing for the ants. That's why I can't do voices, because I'm not consistent with them. So maybe City Hall knows what's up. They didn't get their permit revoked or something. They're dealing with slaves. Oh, you want to know about the Cairo Brigade leader? Sure, let me look into it. Seems that the Cairo Brigade leader is allergic to mushrooms and can't stand being around them at all. Mushrooms. Hey kid, do you know where mushrooms? I always have to play by myself, but I still have fun. Are you the orphan kid? I'm sorry. We're gonna go to the south end of town? Because, I mean, if there were mushrooms anywhere, they'd be in here. Look, right there, at the roots of a tree. Some bracket fungus is there, can't you see? You know, if you have some bracket fungus, you should show it to the Cairo Brigade leader for a good laugh. So she said the roots of a tree. I wonder if I have to go back to that one tree? Are you a special tree? So I'm looking for some fungus that she said can be found at the roots of a tree. Oh, and the agricultural school's closed. They'd be very helpful right now, actually. Just kick that door open. It's just such a forceful door opening nowadays. I know it's very like RPG in general, but roots of a tree. Maybe the kid knows more. She never misses her singing practice. I'm glad she's going to practice for it. The roots of a tree, some bracket fungus is there. Alright. That's the poet. I don't think the poet would know anything, but I think we have our clue. We just gotta find the tree. A tepid breeze flows from the south and then the east. Dark clouds, swelling like mad under the spring sky, pass over thickets of wild roses. Oh, spring is such a wonderful season. How about you, kid? Hey. If you're ever in trouble, you should ask the Stove Cat or Leo Nox. How about these trees? Ihatovo is something like a small agricultural kingdom. I don't think any of the trees here had it, but there could be trees at the ant place. As well as, it might let me go back to the forest. Now that I know I need trees. No. Okay. Let's go to the flower garden. Keep an eye out for, fungus. Maybe this guy knows. This is the main hall. We've got a lot of liquor packed away in the storehouse. Fungus. Fungus, base of tree, fungus. It almost seems like it should be with that lady who's singing about it. She's like, it's right there. Don't you see? Oh, I can talk to the dog now. I'm a feral dog. Day in and day out, I live my life while keeping an eye on people in town. How about you, chasey dog? So you're able to talk with us animals now, huh? Fungus, tree, fungus. There's a big mushroom here. Should I take it? Yes. Oh, I wonder if I could have gone to any tree. I thought I tried mashing on trees. It's crazy as that tree. It must have been any tree and I just didn't mash on it quite right. Alright, we got our mushroom. Time to squeeze this toad out of town. The bracket fungus. I held it in my hands. I thrust the bracket fungus in front of the Cairo Brigade leader. Croak! Stop! Don't bring that thing in here. Just the sight of mushrooms give me hives. And that's bigger and nastier than any mushroom I've ever seen before. Get it away from me, please. Okay, I'll let the tree frogs go home. A journal? What journal? Oh, that. I have that. Nothing's going right for me ever since I picked this journal up. I don't know what's so special about this thing, but you could consider it yours. Just get that funky-looking fungus away from me. The journal that the Cairo Brigade leader gave me was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the journal with a peacock symbol. This incident resulted in a huge drop in the reputation of the Cairo Brigade leader's shop. His business collapsed. This sort of thing happens when you try to take money from the weak. I heard the Cairo Brigade leader had a change of heart and went overseas to study more about mixing cocktails. Lovely. I don't know how he was like, okay, he was in the wrong for like the Kenju Park Grove. He was in the wrong for trying to enslave the tree frogs, but his business didn't seem unscrupulous. That was on the ants for selling it cheaply. It's pretty hard to do business in a quiet town like this. I don't know, apparently I made someone go out of business, so that's easy. North of town, there's a village of farmers and a forest where the god of the earth is said to dwell. God of the earth. So let's go to the Fazello. They'll probably want to know what's up with this journal. I haven't heard anything from Kenji. What could have happened to him? You found one of the journals? Great. Good luck finding the others. Alright, last time you had, like, a lead. So the only lead I have is that lady was talking about a farmland up north. The god of the earth really scares me. They say he's always in a bad mood. Let's see what City Hall has to say. The weather sure is nice today. When the weather's like this, you want to just head off for no particular destination in mind, you know? Yeah, I know. Chugga 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 choo choo. I'm on the Galactic Railroad. Cute kid. Seems you're looking for Kenji's journals, meow. Let me tell you some information I have about one of them, meow. I heard that a boy named Kenji has one of the 7 journals, meow. His village is to the northeast, meow. I decided to go to the village where this boy named Kenji lives. Meow. Maybe now that I have a lead, maybe I should talk to City Hall. No. You can't always rely on City Hall to fix... I went feral after my owner headed off to some faraway place and left me behind. Aww. Grr, woof woof. You seem like a shady character. Hey, I got the thingy of pure heart. You can't say that about me. Whimper, whimper. I'm Kenji's dad. I'm Kenji's brother. I'm Kenji's mom. Like everyone just being like, I'm Kenji's family member. My name's Hiji. You know that Kenji's sick in the head, right? He has a portrait. Heiji. Kenji's a real crybaby. Kenji's kind of weird. If you're here to see Kenji, he's at the empty field to the side of here. Oh. Okay, he's too busy crying. Let's see what ails him. You're looking for Kenji? He's over at the empty field. Kenji's been crying in an empty field ever since he lost his cedar sapling. I feel for the kid. Aw, he wanted to grow a big old tree. Maybe I gotta go find another sapling to give to him? Hey, don't go stomping through someone's field. What? Kenji? Don't even waste your time talking to him. Anyway, get off my field right now. Do you hear me? But sir, I need to talk to you. Kenji's dad bought a cedar sapling. Hiji, who lives near the village's entrance, or Heiji, got really upset when he saw Kenji planting it. He complained that having cedar in the empty field would cast shadows on his own field to the north. But the empty field is all clay soil, which can't grow any rice or vegetables. I don't think it's even possible to grow cedar tall enough to make that much shade there. Alright, so Heiji was against it. Please don't step on the field. I just plant seeds here. Imagine if you're playing like Harvest Moon and some stranger comes up and walks over to you and just stomps all over your stuff. There's a huge oak tree here. Alright, Heiji, why'd you do it? Oh, maybe I should talk to his dad now. I'm not getting a lot of help here. The day Kenji got that cedar sapling that he wanted so badly, it got stolen. Kenji hasn't been smiling at all now. In fact, he's been crying ever since the sapling went missing. Alright, so we have our number one suspect. But let's see what happens. Before he lost his sapling, Kenji was a bright and cheerful kid. The boy was always smiling. He's a totally different kid now. He never stops crying. Can't believe you do this to someone, Heiji. How could you do this? Maybe one of these kids knows what's up. He's still crying. Kenji's still looking for a cedar sapling now. Kenji's been crying in his empty field ever since he lost the cedar sapling. Cheer up, kid. This tree is of some importance. Please don't step on the field. Anyone got new dialogue? I'm not sure why, but Heiji even hated Kenji years ago. He teased the boy about everything. Yeah, everyone's pointing fingers at Heiji. Ain't looking good for him. Not that stealing a sapling's a crime. And I'm not a cop. I'm just here for the journals, ma'am. Yeah, it's still the same dialogue from him. Maybe I should check in City Hall? I'll check with Kenji's mom real quick. Who in the world would want to steal a cedar sapling? Who indeed? Maybe we should look around this house? I wish I had the money to just buy him another sapling. I sympathized with sad little Kenji and his family, so I decided to help him find a cedar sapling. Okay, now I've decided. My character is like, yes, now I will look for it. Where did he put it? Where'd you put it? Did you put it in the tree? The tree has a hole in it. Is the tree the god of the earth? We got a mystery on our hands. Okay, you put it in his field, because they said that this is Heiji's field. Need more information. Don't you want to help? Get off my field. Casual traveler just stomping through everyone's fields. Someone's gotta know something. You wanna know what's been going on recently? Well, now that I think about it, a short while ago I saw Heiji doing some digging in his field, in the middle of the night. Heiji's usually so lazy, I thought it was odd seeing him up and working that late. So Heiji was digging in his field, huh? And this is his field. A cedar sapling? I don't know anything about it. Just get out of my face. He's being awfully defensive. I was hoping these kids had like more gossip. I probably can't just dig up a thing either. I probably need like a tool. Let's see what his brother and dad have to say. So you're saying the cedar sapling might have been hidden away somewhere? Don't think Heiji's acting suspicious. Still, I can't openly doubt my own neighbor. Love thy neighbor. You think Heiji's behind this? No, I could never suspect my own neighbor. Come on, it's plain as day. That's gonna be the twist, though, is he's not. Or maybe he's just a nice guy and he's like, well, it can't grow over here. I'll grow it over in my field. But then he can't tell Kenji because he's too shy. Yowie. Nah, it's probably not. Though he was bullying him. Hey Tree, do you know what's up? Please don't step on the field. I'm not sure why, but Heiji even oh no, it's the same dialogue. He teased him, stole a sapling. That's a romance, right? Oh, this dog was whimpering before. Heiji's the one who buried the sapling. I saw him, Woof. Come with me, Woof. This way, Woof. The dog knows what's up. It was Heiji's field there. Here it is, Woof. Search around for it, Woof. The ground looked uneven. I tried digging down into the dirt, and I found a dried up tree buried there. It was Kenji's cedar sapling. I had found the cedar sapling. Now it's mine. I will take it. I wonder if I could read the journal. A dried up cedar sapling. I held it in my hand. No, I can't menu down there. If I show it to people, they'll think I stole it. Ah, the sapling. I can't save it. But the old owl on the oak tree at the north end of town might know a way to bring it back. The cedar sapling is dried up, and here I thought I'd be able to see Kenji smiling again. Let's keep this a secret from Kenji. I see, it's in a bad way. The owl north of town? I thought it was gonna be in this tree. Maybe I opened the new location. It's nice to stop and sleep by the oak tree in the afternoon. They say that the owl on the oak tree knows everything. I've been hearing hooting at night. Okay, maybe I have to come back at night. I don't know if that's a thing, but... a cedar sapling, I don't know anything about it. Let me look at the dad's words again. Also, let me see what mom has to say. The cedar withered, huh? You want to know a way to save it? Oh, I know. You should ask the owl that nests on the big evergreen oak tree. It's got a very strange power. The only problem is that it hates grown-up adults, so it might be hard to get it to help you. Hates grown-up adults. Maybe one of the kids will help me? I can't say that, but the old owl on the oak tree at the north end of town. Okay, so this is that tree, I just can't interact with it. Hello, Mr. Owl? How many licks does it take to get to the center? The Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop. I never liked Tootsie Pops. Chat, tell me if you're pro or against Tootsie Pop. Okay, I was hoping he would, like, have, like, a change of heart. Oh, maybe one of the dogs might help me. Yeah, those are the only places we can go. Pro only for the chocolate ones. Maybe it's because I never really liked Tootsie Rolls. I didn't really like the chocolate Tootsie Pop. I like the fruity Tootsie Rolls. I forget what they're called. I think they're just called Fruit Rolls or something. That are just basically Starburst. Grr, do you have business with my master? The owl knows everything. I've been hearing hooting at night. Also, hey, Blob. I still like that these guys are like, don't go stomping in my yard. It is wrong of me. It is wrong of many video game character. No, I know what to do. Or I know I have it. This has been lovely. I never know if I have something in my hands, like if I change scenes, if I still have it in my hands. Nope, she doesn't care. Yeah, I gotta find a way to. This game has a little bit of that Japanese adventure game. Find the flag. Like, I know I need to go talk to the owl at the north tree, but I don't know how to talk to the owl at the north tree. But otherwise, it's been nice. It's a nice, like, peaceful game. Mr. Owl. Okay, maybe the dog knows. Dog, do you know how to talk to this owl? No, dog went back to whimpering. He's still crying. I'm gonna try the other guy, but he's usually always complaining about his field. After that, I don't know who to talk to. So, the owl comes out at night, but I don't know if there's a day-night cycle. And then doesn't like adults, only likes children. I mean, maybe Heiji will give up? I don't know anything about any cedar sapling. Get out of here, go. I showed him the cedar sapling. You dug that out of my field without permission. Arg. Heiji shouted as he dashed out. Oh, the owl's here. What? You're an adult. Why are you able to talk with me? What's that? I set down the dried cedar sapling. A cedar sapling? What? Heiji did this? He buried it? Whose sapling is it? Kenju's? Ah yes, that nice boy. Darn, Heiji picking on a nice boy like Kenju. Okay, I understand. I'll pitch in to help Kenju. The sapling should still be okay. Bring Kenju here to see me. I'll tell him how to bring it back to life. Yeah, so this game like has the appearance of an RPG, but there's no combat or anything. It's just adventure game. Huh? You found my sapling? Where is it? I took Kenju over to the owl. Oh, you've come, Kenju. Let me tell you exactly how to save your cedar sapling. I quietly left Kenju there with the owl and walked away. 7 days have passed since then. Doggy. My master's feeling better now, Wolf. Thank you, Wolf. Yeah, let's see how he's doing. I had a theory that he picked on the kid and stole his sapling because of Yaoi. And he's like, oh, it can't grow in that field, grow in my field, but I can't tell him. They just had a symphony concert for the 30th anniversary like 10 days ago for this game. You know, I think I did see something like that, and I think we toasted or something. It's all very nice, just like peaceful town music. Thank you very much. Kenji's cedar sapling has been growing very quickly, along with his new ones. That's very cool. I was trying to figure out who Hector the company was, because I feel like I've played a Hector game before. Oh, I know what the Hector game I played before. It was Moon Crystal. I think that's a Hector game. Thanks for your help with the cedar sapling. Kenji's feeling a lot better now. Thank you so much for saving the cedar sapling. It's grown strong, along with his new saplings. Thanks to you. Lately, Kenji's been all smiles looking at his cedar saplings. Aww. Are lucky for Kenju? Lately, he just gazes at his cedar saplings. Kenju's always smiling. Kenju's always looking at cedar saplings. Kenju's saplings may be small, but they're strong. Oh, look at his little forest he made. Hey, don't go stopping. Kenju, he's been in a good mood again lately. How about you? I'm sure Kenju's cedar saplings will grow into fine trees. Oh my god, the dialogue changed. Nobody knows where Heiji went. What could have happened to him? He was devoured by a tree. Isn't that how like fairy tales go? Like actual real fairy tales would be like, oh, the kid that hated the tree got eaten by trees or something, you know, some horrible fate. Oh, thank you. Here, this is for you. What Kenji had given me was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the Journal of Comfort. The cedar saplings steadily grew and grew into large and sturdy trees. Eventually, people viewed the cedar grove as a place of rest and relaxation. The lines of cedar trees that Kenji planted would go on to be known as the Kenji Park Grove. It's a place that has remained beloved by all ever since. Aww. And Heiji was never seen from again. The fox and the god of the earth. Oh yeah, we heard rumblings about the god of the earth. I'm not making enough money in this town, so I'm about to head out. Thanks for taking the time to chat with me. See, you're thinking about money when you gotta be thinking about nice things. They say the birch tree in the earth god's forest can speak to people. Alright, lady. Alright, let's go show those guys our new journal. So we've already been in town for at least 8 days. So you got in a little late, so I'll explain that we're just a stranger, just traveling. We have no place to really go, and we just got off the train here. At this town called Ihatovo. I haven't heard anything from Kenji. You found another journal, huh? Good, good. We've been tasked with finding the 7 journals of Kenji Miyazawa. Kenji Miyazawa is an author and poet, and who created the town of Ihatovo in his books. Okay, so no lead yet. The cinema's open. Well, that's a lead. Let's go check out the cinema. If you do anything wrong, the god of the earth will gobble you right up. Oh. Oh, maybe I'm correct in that kid was eaten, devoured. Ihatovo is such a calm, quiet town, except for the man-eating trees. The cinema's showing a Chaplin film today. Comedies really are the best. Movies are made to entertain the masses. I'd like to see a melodrama. They're loving it. Oh, okay. That one's not. Movies really are wonderful, aren't they? Especially when people stand in front of me and talk to me about them. It's a Charlie Chaplin. Authorized personnel only. What is Mr. Helot? Oh, I do the business. Theater executive. Everybody really gets into Chaplin movies. We're gonna show nothing but Chaplin movies. This is the only theater in Ihatovo. Now, if they made a Mr. Blobby game, Alright, that's the theater, I guess. Still don't know where I'm going. Let's check out City Hall, I guess. Oh, okay. Kenji cedar trees are small and cute, huh? I think I should go take a look at them, too. Yeah, unfortunately, I'm not very cultured, so I don't know who that director is. I've got some new information in, Meow. It seems there's a fox that lives in the Earth God's forest, and it has one of the 7 journals, Meow. The Earth God's forest is north of Kenji's village. I decided to go to the Earth God's forest, to be devoured by the Earth God. There were some toads earlier, and they got drunk as hell. It was awesome. I actually want to see if you can still go in there. I'm off to another country, the Cairo Brigade leader. That's a shame. My husband can't resist it when he gets a craving for dumplings. I love dumplings. I want to eat dumplings right now, so it's the perfect time to make some. I can't stop eating dumplings. It's a shame, because I kind of do want to walk around town and just get all the dialogues. Like, I'd probably beat Kenji's thing too easily, because he didn't have any, like, fetch quest thing to do. The weather's been strange this year. Oh, she's not singing right now. I just realized that. The thing about my mom is, she knows a lot about science. Man, your mom sings? She knows science? Are you wait, you trying to get a new dad? You see, my mom's really awesome. I could use a new dad. Ihatovo summers really are short, you know. Is the summer over already? I don't know, I've only been in this town for 8 days. You guys were talking about spring earlier. Have you heard of the talking birch tree in the Earth's God's forest? I'd like to see it too. No one ever lives here. Like, part of this game's charm is talking to all the people, so we should talk to all the people. I hear Dr. Kubo is going to give a lecture about earthquakes. Oh yeah, I haven't talked to that doctor guy yet. Dr. Kubo is a famous scientist. Leo Knox at the City Hall knows a ton about everything. If there's something you're not sure about, you should ask him for advice. If you go to the cat office, you can always hear some helpful advice. Yeah, that's kind of like the flow of the game is talk to someone about something and then go to the cat or the city hall. Why has it been so cool out lately? Global warming. It even comes to Ihatovo. For some reason I thought this was a ledge and he was just up on a ledge. And that is what causes earthquakes to happen. I see. Good stuff, Doctor. Good stuff. I'm sorry I gave him, like, the German scientist voice, but I mean, did you see his hair? I can't help it. There's a bit of chill in the air today, isn't there? The fox at the Earth's God Forest knows so many things. He even has his own laboratory and plenty of books. A fox with a laboratory? So not only do the people here know that the animals, like, are smart and intelligent and in theory could speak to you, but the humans forgot the language of the animals. Hello, I am a birch tree. Hello, birch tree. I'm waiting for the fox to arrive. You look like a fox. Hello, may I ask why you've come to my living quarters? Do you have some business with me? Oh, you came to visit from the city of Ihatovo. As you can see, there's nothing here in this backwater region, other than the forest and the swamp. Kenji? Kenji the poet? Yes, I know him. We go way back. You want to know where he is now? Well, I'm not sure. Where could he be? Oh my, would you look at the time. You'll have to excuse me. See, I know to talk to people multiple times, because that's Japanese Adventure Game 101. The door won't open. Where's this fox going? Did he go to cheat on the birch, the birch tree? Orchard grass grows... orchard grass is the only thing growing here. What could that fox be doing in a place like this, though? Orchard grass is going in here. I can't take it. But it looks like something I could take, in theory. I like this atmosphere. I'm waiting for the fox. We're gonna have a lovely tea party. Got lovely tadpoles. And some kind of shrine. Oh, this is the god of the earth. Who are you? How dare you enter my shrine uninvited? Oh god, he punched the shit out of us. Struck in the head by the god of the earth, I fell unconscious. When I came to, I realized I'd been tossed into the middle of the forest. Dang old god of the earth punching me in the head. You guys having a nice date? Good evening. Would you care to hear what the fox has to say? It really is a quiet night, isn't it? I was talking with the birch tree about the stars. You're welcome to join us. The fox proved to be quite knowledgeable about the stars, telescopes, and art. We had a fascinating discussion. Once a telescope I ordered arrives from Germany, I'll show you all of the stars. The fox says all sorts of interesting things. He said he has books from far-off places, and even some rare machines. You'll bring something interesting to show me next time, won't you, Fox? Yes, with pleasure. I'll show you my most prized collection next time. Oh, would you look at the time? I really must head home for now. If you would excuse me. The fox knows about everything. He told me plenty of stories on so many starry nights. I'm glad she's having a good time. I'm rather busy right now. Could we continue our discussion tomorrow, perhaps? Sure. I'm gonna go break into your orchard. Okay. I can't steal anything. Yet. Oh, hey. Why does the soil so dark produce trees and grass that are so green? How do the mushrooms sprout from the ground without burying seed? There's so much I don't understand. It's odd, isn't it, Birch Tree? You're the scoundrel who dared to enter my shrine. Oh, sorry, I thought it was the Birch Tree. You're the scoundrel who dared to enter my shrine uninvited. Oh, god of the earth, this man is no scoundrel. But he... Please, listen to the fox. The fox would know whether or not this man is bad. The fox? That liar? Oh, god of the earth. As if the fox would know anything. Not a single word it says is true. It's conniving, a coward, the lowest of all the animals. Whoa. That's rude. The god of the earth is angry. I'm rather busy. Let's go talk to the god of the earth. Maybe he won't punch me out this time. I'm in your house again. You really don't seem to be a bad person. I won't hit you again. You can trust me on that. Lying is something I would never do. That birch tree thinks the fox is so much better than I am. It's true that I know nothing, and I have nothing. I understand that much. Yet just thinking of it is almost too much to bear. Though I am a lesser god, I still am a god. The god of the earth. So, why do I feel this way about the birch tree? What is this emotion that has such a sway over me? Oh, he loves the birch tree. He's had no fancy science talk. It was getting late, so I headed back to the city of Ihatovo. The next day. What sort of things could the god of the earth possibly like? I wanted to make him feel better, so I decided to go around town and find out more about him. What do you guys know about the god of the earth? I'm not making enough money. Oh, so the birch tree can talk to anyone. You don't need to know the animal language. Most people seem worried about the weather. I guess we should check with City Hall. There's a couple living in the house behind the hotel. They're sharing some of the dumplings that they made. Ooh. Let's go talk to the cats, though. The offering that the god of the earth really enjoys is dumplings. Yeah, I probably figured that once the dumpling discussion. Give me dumpling. I made too many dumplings. We can't possibly eat them all. Chad, what do you like your dumplings filled with? I've got some dumplings here, made using my family's special recipe. Do you want one? Yes, I will take the dumpling. I took the dumpling. Hello, birch tree. Hello there. The weather's so nice today too, isn't it? Should I go with this? The dumpling? The dumpling. I held it in my hand. What is it? You have something for me? I handed him the dumpling. Oh, it's been a while since I've eaten a dumpling. I love these. It pleases me to receive an offering like this. Maybe I should go and see the birch tree. The god of the earth seems to be feeling better now. He's in such a good mood. He's going to talk to his girlfriend, the birch tree. Uh-oh, but the fox is here. Hello there. I decided to listen to what the birch tree and the fox are talking about. True beauty has its imperfections. Even if we are to accept that beauty must follow the laws of symmetry, true beauty only comes close to the ideal. It merely skirts that fine line close to absolute perfection, but far enough away to still appear natural. Yes, I really agree with that. Well, that much is written in pretty much any book about aesthetics. Oh, do you have books about aesthetics? Indeed, I do. Mostly in English and German. Though I am getting one in Italian delivered soon. I take it the German telescope you ordered still hasn't come. That's right, it hasn't arrived yet. German telescopes are quite popular, so it's rather hard to get a hold of one. Once it arrives, I'll bring it right over and show it to you. Saturn is such a beautiful sight to behold. You really must see it. Oh, would you look at the time? I have something I need to check up on, if you would excuse me. I'll drop by later with one of my books on aesthetics. And as for you, traveler, there's something I would like to give you later. I'll be on my way then. I like his cute little red boots. Huh. The fox is always experimenting with new things. The door won't open. Can't just burst through the fox's house like that. So what's up with this orchard grass? The fox has gone missing. I like the idea. I like the image of a fox using a telescope. Like, it's in my head right now, and it's really, really cute. Especially the fox here with the little raincoat and the booties. It's a really cute game. You think that fox is better than me? You think I'm not as good as the fox? What is aesthetics anyway? How am I supposed to know about that? What do you expect me to do? Arrgh, I can't take this anymore. I have no choice but to kill that fox. No, sir, you have more choices than that. Arrgh! The guy flew out screaming. Oh no. He's gonna go kill that fox. Did you see a angry man come by? I was talking with the fox here. Suddenly, the god of Earth came charging over. He started shouting and ran after the fox. What happened? Let's see, he's very confused about aesthetics. Oh no, you're too late. It was too late. The fox had already drawn its last breath. The fox had died with orchard grass gripped tightly in its paws. Alright, I'm breaking in now. The room was empty. There weren't even any books. Clearly the fox had been lying to us. Oh, what have I done? What did I even do that for? You can't steal this. There's some orchard grass on the table. Something's hidden underneath it. There's a journal beneath the orchard grass. It was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the journal with a note symbol. I searched the table one more time, but there was nothing else other than the orchard grass. We witnessed a murder. So the only possession that the fox had was the journal from Kenji and the orchard grass. Yeah, he talked about books, many books. Science and the arts. The book that the fox lent me turned into grains of orchard grass. Is the fox okay? No. That fox had been lying to make itself look good, but those lies ended up leading the fox to its own demise. The fox wasn't the only liar out there in the world. But every single liar will always end up being hurt by their lies, in one way or another. I left the birch tree standing there in a daze, and decided to come back to the Earth God's forest later. Jeez. The Life of Bud Lee Gusco. I guess the lesson here is don't be a liar, but maybe also don't kill a fox. Out of a rage. It's so cold that you never guess it's actually summer. I guess that's why everyone in town is feeling a bit down. Okay, global warming has struck again. It's going to be hard to grow anything in this kind of weather. I figure I should buy lots of food now and start saving up for winter. Do you feel like it's been getting cold recently? It's cool outside today. It feels like it's already fall, doesn't it? Did you see the Chaplin film? Oh yeah, it was hilarious. People need to see it, even if they have to borrow money to go. You're with me on that, right? I mean, borrowing money is the slippery slope. It's surprisingly cool, even though it's summer. Last year, when the farmers were having trouble getting the crops to bear fruit, Budley Gusco from the Volcanic Research Facility used a blimp to toss down fertilizer from the sky. He sounds like a cool guy. So I wonder if any of these stories translated somewhere. I assume each of these chapters is like a story from one of the books. Kenji sent a letter. He's been running about trying his best to support the local farmers. Kenji's going to meet with Bud Gusco at the Ihatovo Volcanic Research Facility. Where's the facility? It's north of the Earth God's Forest. Although he hadn't said anything about a journal being there, I decided to go to the Volcanic Research Facility. I figured I should head over to the village where it was located. You found a third journal. I'm glad to hear it, but right now I'm worried about how cold it is. Oh yeah, wasn't there someone up here? I heard that Budley Gusco over at the Volcanic Research Facility is doing some important work. He's trying to come up with a way to deal with this cold weather. He has a volcano? Let's see where this is going. I went to check out Carbonado Island and it looked like a volcano puffing out smoke. It's cold out now, even though it's summer. The crops won't grow well in this sort of climate. Yeah, they made a reference to the Galactic Railroad. The crops won't grow well in this sort of climate. The kid was like making choo-choo noises. He's like, I'm the Galactic Railroad. Choo-choo. Or I'm on the Galactic Railroad. It's too cold outside this year. I can't go swimming. It was this kid. Closed for training. Alright, can't talk to the cats. Let's go talk to this dog. Everyone's all shaken up because it's so cold. It's hard to believe it's summer. We haven't had a summer this cold for 15 years. The head of the Volcanic Research Facility is a young man named Budley Gusco. I'm gonna marry Bud when I grow up. Everyone loves the Bud. You know what they say, everyone's on that Bud. The Volcanic Research Facility is on the northern side of town. They say that there's a visitor at the Volcanic Research Facility. Can Kenji be here? Can I catch up to him? It's my goal to meet him for some reason. It was a name that sounded interesting. This cold summer is really going to harm our crops. Dr. Kubo, who works at the Ihatovo Agricultural School, is deeply respected at the Volcanic Research Facility. Bud Gusco is a hard-working and kind-hearted sort of guy. Bud Gusco, over at the Volcanic Research Facility, has a sister, you know? There's a book, Once and Forever, that translates and compiles a lot of his stories. Oh, okay. I'll have to look into that. So I think my... Ow, sorry. Ah! My phone went off and I'm like turning my chair. My husband is over at the port doing some maintenance on the ship there. There's a visitor at the Volcanic Research Facility. I hear he's a poet. This is the volcanic research facility. We can't just let anyone go inside. But I'm cool. I'm the stranger. Look at my cool hat. I can talk to animals. I'm a sailor. I can help you out if you'd like to head over to Carbonado Island. I don't have a reason to go there just yet. Keep wanting to say Carbonara. I'm Nelly. Bud, who works at the volcanic research facility, is my brother. Hi, Nelly. Nelly Gusco. Can I get an in on the research facility? Come on, I know Nelly. Well, the only thing that someone mentioned was the professor at the other research facility. So maybe I gotta talk to him. It won't let me walk the trail, or walk the train tracks. What's the point of a video game if I can't get hit by a train? How about you? How's your poetry going? They say the summer's going to be shorter than usual. I guess I shouldn't bother going to the beach. Oh no, my phone. 1 sec, I'll be right back. Okay, we're back. The thing about my mom is, she knows a lot about science. Yeah, you already gave me that one, kid. If she knows so much about science, why didn't she stop in global warming? I heard that there are black and white elephants living together in the forest. Stumbling into a herd of elephants in the forest would be terrifying. They're so big. What would elephants be doing in the forest? Dr. Kubo is researching ways to generate higher atmospheric temperatures. Bud Lee Gusco, who works at the volcanic research facility, was one of Dr. Kubo's students. Leo knocks at the city hall and knows a ton about everything. Okay. Those are hints just to tell you, hey, you should talk to the hint guy. If you don't know where to go in the story. We have to do something about this summer being so cold. The quickest solution would be to increase the amount of carbon dioxide gas in the atmosphere. No. No, don't do that. But how could we do such a thing? Do you have any business here? What? You want to meet with Bud Lee Gusco? What sort of business do you have with Bud? Oh, you want to meet with Kenji? Do you mean Kenji's over at the RC Society? Bud often asks him for advice. Kenji's always experimenting with making new types of fertilizers and new ways of growing plants. I already forgot I gave this guy a voice. He does a lot of work leading the agricultural community in Ihatovo. I heard that he and Bud have been collaborating on some sort of project recently. Oh, Kenji should be over at the research facility now. But the security guard might give you trouble. Here, I'll write up an introduction for you. You'll be able to meet with him right away. I obtained an introduction from Dr. Kubo. I mean, no one wants to hear me do a fake German scientist voice, right? Dr. Kubo's kept himself shut away in his research lab. Professor Kubo is in the research lab conducting some sort of experiment. I'm gonna need some water. game's got me doing a lot of talking. Got my throat a little raspy. Thank you. Oh, right. Look at all my books. I'm getting the Book of Ease. I handed over Dr. Kubo's introduction. You're an acquaintance of Dr. Kubo, I see. Please, go on inside. I'm here for science. You have an introduction from Dr. Kubo? What brings you here, then? You heard that Kenji was here? You just missed... Excuse me, you just missed him. He headed back to the RC Society. This cold summer has to change soon. If not, we're gonna have trouble growing enough food to keep everyone fed. If this situation isn't dealt with, things will end up just like they did 15 years ago. There would be a lot of orphans all throughout Ihatovo. I'll do whatever I can to stop that from happening. There's something weird going on with my RGB cables because I noticed like a flicker. Okay, so we just missed Kenji. My husband is over at the port doing some maintenance. Oh, that's the same. Was there a little kid before? Oh, yeah. So my guess is we should talk to the other doctor or check with the RNC to see if they talk to Kenji. It looks like we're gonna have to solve this this problem. Ideally without unleashing a whole bunch of carbon dioxide into the atmosphere. You know. That'd be the ideal. Kenji dropped by this morning and cheered us all up. He should be visiting another village about now. He didn't say anything to me? Oh, Kenji left a letter for you. Here, read it. I took a look at the letter. Please excuse this letter out of the blue. I am Kenji Miyazawa. Thank you for collecting 3 of my journals. Keep them with you for the time being. If you're able to find all 7 of them, bring them with you to the RNC Society. I appreciate it. P.S. Please offer some assistance to Budley Gusko if you would. He's been working very hard for the people of Ihatovo. I can't just let Kenji handle everything. I have to do my fair share too. Alright, I'm gonna go stop by the doctor to see if he has like some new revelation. I mean, we do have like records of like global warming, climate change dating back like pretty far of, you know, scientists actually considering it. The school's closed. No. The idea of a second ice age is kind of funny. Where we're at now in the world, where there's like, oh, there's going to be no more ice. I mean, we could probably have a second ice age, but it won't be. It'll be because of different issues. Oh, there's the doctor. The 2 of us are actually conducting an investigation. We're trying to come up with a way to warm up the Ihatovo area. Dr. Kubo has a very interesting theory. He figured that if we can increase the amount of atmospheric carbon dioxide gas, no. We can increase the temperature, no. Yes, but the real question here is, how could we go about doing that? You know, Dr. Kubo, I was thinking, if we set up explosives at the volcano at Carbonado Island, no. Couldn't we get it to erupt carbon dioxide gas in the atmosphere? Yes, you could, but also no. Yes, I was considering that idea as well. But somebody would have to stay at the crater to handle the detonation. It'd be extremely dangerous. No. The lava flow would make it very difficult to escape. Difficult, yes, but not impossible. I think we have no choice but to give it a try. No. And as the head of the volcanic research facility, I feel like this is something that I need to do. I don't want the same thing that happened 15 years ago to happen again. Everyone who suffered and died. All the kids who lost their parents. I don't want anyone else to go through what Nelly and I went through. You lost your parents back then, didn't you, bud? I see. I'll try to think of a safe way to see this plan through. The two men allowed me to work as an assistant and go along with them to Carbonado Island. And the day came when we were all set to leave, so I headed to Nelly's house, the meeting place. Hey, do you think this is a bad idea? Oh, everyone's got the same dialogue. I was hoping to be like, we're gonna go blow up a volcano with explosives. It really shouldn't be this cold. I really hope there was a volcano to erupt. You're going to Carbonado Island too? Hell yeah. No. I wonder if it's going to get warmer soon. Yeah, have you guys ever heard of a cold front? Dr. Kubo and Bud are waiting in the ship. You should go there now. I'm fine with my brother committing suicide to spit out a whole bunch of carbon dioxide. Go on then, and take care out there. Look out for my brother, please. Look at this tiny boat. Alright, let's be on our way. Nelly saw us off to Carbonado Island. I should let the art linger because it's pretty nice. After we reached Carbonado Island, we headed to the crater. I'll be waiting right here. Just want to look around. Oh, this volcano is a baby. We've arrived safely at Carbonado Island, but blowing up this crater is going to be a lot harder than I thought it would be. Someone will have to stay here to make sure the crater gets destroyed. But why? Go ahead and leave this to me, Dr. Kubo. I'll flip the switch. But I'll be fine. Somebody's got to do this. Then I'll do it. You can't. You're not as fast on your feet as I am. Just leave it to me. Okay, I'll go along with your plan, but you should be all the more careful. We left everything to Bud and got a safe distance away from the island. Be careful. Yes, just leave it to me. Why'd I come? I can handle this on my own. Get the safe distance in the meantime. All we can do is wait, right? You want to go back for the time being? I guess. We headed back to the village and waited for the sound of the explosion. We'll head back to pick up Bud when smoke starts rising from the crater. Doctor, where's my brother? He stayed behind on Carbonado Island. What? Somebody had to stay to flip the switch, but there's no need to worry. We only used a small amount of explosives. We might not have used enough explosives to trigger a full eruption, but you couldn't put Bud's life at risk. It's just about time for the explosion. The explosion was far too big. Did Bud add explosives after we left the island? Carbonado Island is... We can't save him. Considering the explosion was as big as it is. He had to been caught in the blast. He wanted to make sure that he'd save everyone. He knew he had to make the volcano erupt. And he gave his life to see that mission through. Oh, Bud. Carbonado's Island volcano had erupted, spewing carbon gas into the atmosphere. It spread across the skies over Ihatovo. Bud Ligusco had saved everyone at the cost of his own life. Curse you, Bud! Clearly, this will not have any further repercussions in the future. Nellie had come to pay me a visit. Why'd she come to visit you? You live in a hotel. I found this while I was going through my brother's things. It was a journal. I want you to have it. Thank you so much for everything. I took the journal. To my surprise, it was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the Journal of Ceremonial Laws. I did it. The explosion at Carbonado Island caused the temperature to go up at the next sunrise. The people of Ihatovo calmed down and their lives became peaceful again. That fall, Ihatovo was blessed with a bigger harvest of crops than usual. It was all thanks to the blood of Bud Gusco. Osbel and the elephants. Well, we heard about elephants in the forest before. I saw another guest enter the room next door. A woman? Hello there. It's my first time in town. I came to see the music festival that'll happen next month. I didn't know about a music festival. That sounds lovely. I like if we just witnessed a man kill himself to blow up a volcano to spew carbon dioxide into the air. You want to know the name of the orchestra playing at the cinema? It's the Venusian Band. They're regulars at the Ihatovo Music Festival, and they're aiming to win the competition this year too. They play some mighty good jizz music. It's been a while since we've had weather this nice, hasn't it? It's so great. I'm so glad a man killed himself to blow up a volcano. I can't imagine a more relaxing sort of day than this. I guess we should go see the cinema, huh? There's a romantic film showing now, and it really hits home. Hey, this isn't Chaplin. What a nice story. The love scenes in this movie are incredibly romantic. Oh, you feel sorry for them too, don't you? Alright. I like the chronic sleeper here. What a touching film. This is it. This is exactly what I wanted to see. Oh. I wasn't sure if it was going to animate. Two love-struck lovers. Think the laughing guy is getting off to this? This film is really bringing in the female audience members. Everybody seems to enjoy this movie too, even though it doesn't have Chaplin. Alright, enjoy your Chaplin-less movie, heathens. Enjoy your carbon dioxide slow death. It's almost time for the Ihatovo Music Festival. Man, I've been watching movies every day, and now I'm all out of money to spend. Maybe we should go borrow money, like you were telling people earlier. Isn't it a wonderful day? Yep. Yep. Ihatova's going to be nice and warm thanks to Bud Gusko. He saved the farmers, and everyone else in this town too. It's probably about time for Kenji to head back home. He blew up a volcano. I see. Budley Gusko stayed behind on Carbonado Island. We lost a good man. But hey, it's warm now. Yes, I get the harvest. I understand. I pray that Budley Gusko will find happiness in the afterlife. It's so weird. Everything about this is weird. Alright. Someone up here told me about the elephants, right? Now the cinema's showing a romantic movie. I've never been to the cinema, not even once. Can you take me, please? I ain't got no money. I don't even know how I'm staying in this hotel. There's a forest where elephants live, west of Ihatovo. Have you ever seen elephants before? No. Well, you should definitely go and see them. Why is there a forest of elephants? Come back, child. I want to speak to you. I want to go to the forest where the elephants are. I want to ride on them. When I grow up, I'm going to be Tarzan. I don't have it in me to do a Tarzan yell. I've got some new information for you, meow. Do you know Mr. Osbel, the most prestigious merchant in Ihatovo, meow? He's got quite a collection of journals, meow. He lives just west of the village, meow. I decided to go pay a visit to Mr. Osbel's home. Meow. Yeah. I'm coming for you. Gonna talk to you. It's nice and warm and everyone's feeling fine. The Cairo Brigade leader had his grand reopening. Oh, he's back. I'll go check him out in a sec. They say the cocktails that the Cairo Brigade leader prepares are really tasty. Well, he went overseas to study the art. Let's go see how he's doing. Thanks to you, I was able to reopen my shop. I mean, we're the one who put you out of business, but yeah, it's a good thing we came along. Make yourself at home. The Cairo Brigade leader sure makes some tasty drinks. Osbel's got a rare hobby, collecting rare journals. I can't stand Osbel. Oh yeah, they're not as smashed as they were last time. They learned how to drink in moderation. Before they were just drinking whiskey straight. Now look at them. Ordering cocktails. Oh, I didn't talk to dog. Hold on, I gotta talk to dog. The Cairo Brigade leader came back. Okay, thanks, dog. Why do you have, like, Phantom of the Opera organ music playing at your farm? Working in the field is a tough job, you know. We're sorting all the crops that were harvested here. There aren't enough workers here. It makes everyone's job harder. Look at that fucking elephant. Ah, this must be where they keep the elephants. Hello there. I'm a white elephant. It's fun seeing everyone work, isn't it? As an elephant, I have no concept of labor. Looks fun. Organ music intensifies. Oh, let me in your booze. Oh, I'm Osbel, the richest man in Ihatovo. Got any ideas how to make some money? How are things going in town? Hey, sorry, but could you go and have a talk with Leo Noct for me? Maybe see if he has any good ideas. I want to see your elephants. Fine. This is the Osbel estate. The man of the house is quite a talented salesman. Look at this fucking elephant. I love him. Oh god, they're gonna jump me. You better watch out for yourself around that Osbel fellow. We elephants have the strength of 20 horses. Hey you, hello there. My friend, the white elephant, is the highly curious sort. They're the type that would bend over backwards to help someone in need. Hey, I just like that he goes, hey. He has a portrait, so he's probably important. Well, you keep doing your dance. Aren't the elephants cute? No pink elephants, though. Hello there. Alright, let's go to the city hall. One day I'll learn how this map works. I had to hit down. Oh, the cats came back probably, right? I gotta talk to all the cats. You wanna know about Mr. Osbel? Just a moment, meow. Well, word is that he's the sort of man who'll do anything for money, meow. Yeah, I figured that. Oh, I hope he doesn't hurt the elephants. He'd probably be like, they're on my land, their tusks belong to me. You saw an elephant at Mr. Osbel's house? Oh, a white one. How rare. What? Is there any way to make some money off of it? Did Mr. Osbel ask about that? Ha, I don't think it would be that simple. Maybe I could train an elephant to ride a ball. I like that the note gets like, it hangs on the note at the end during a transition. Ha ha ha, let me tell you what happened. A white elephant suddenly came out of the forest and showed up here at my home. At first I was a little scared, but I talked with it for a while and got it to help me out with a bit of work. But only I can speak to, because I have the crystal ball thing, only I can speak to animals. And only pure heart can hold the crystal ball thing. It seemed to enjoy doing the work, so I thought to myself, you know, I could make good use of this animal. Haha, I can't believe my luck. You enslaved the animal? These fun, free animals? These wild forest elephants? I'm having fun here. I drank water 50 times today. Ah, nothing makes me happier than a hard day's work. I have to pee really badly. What kind of work are you making an elephant do? What an impressive man ordering that huge elephant around. Still, I've got to admit, that hard-working elephant makes my own job a lot easier. Just pay more employees, better wages. The work started getting finished faster than ever once the elephant arrived. The elephant helps me out in many ways. I really appreciate it. Maybe it's okay that the elephant's working? Maybe it teaches him responsibility. Let's see what the black elephant has to say about this. He'd be like, hey, I ain't no sucker for the man. You better watch out. Hey, hello there. Okay, they don't seem to care. I guess there's nothing, like, bad yet, right? I mean, except for enslaving an elephant and making it work for no money. When it's clear that, like, animals in this world can buy things, goods and services, they can at least buy alcohol. The white elephant lives in the shed now. That elephant is huge. It scares me. By the way, could you help me out? Could you go into town and look for a tin plate clock? I guess. I wanted that tin plate clock for the elephant as a present. Okay, he's giving the elephant gifts. Maybe this relationship isn't as toxic as we thought. What would an elephant use a clock for? Also, where would I get a clock? I've not met a clock maker. You want a tin plate clock? If that's the case, I think the Cairo Brigade leader might be able to help you out. That toad's got everything. A tin plate clock? I have a junk one if you don't mind. I guess. It's hung upside the shop. I'd be glad to wash my hands of it, so please take it. Do I have it? Aha! There's a tin plate clock sitting behind the Cairo Brigade leader's shop. I obtained the tin plate clock. You know, it's probably just like a little intermission of the frog bar, I would guess. Or like part of a medley. You know. Something along those lines. I wonder if it's kind of orchestra that would be like recorded, like the kind of performance that would be recorded, like for Blu-ray sales. You know, Japan loves selling the Blu-rays. I want to see the Kirby concert, but I also don't want to pay Japanese prices for Blu-rays. I wonder if it's ripped. This looks like a pocket watch. You found the clock. I handed over the clock. Haha, thanks for helping me out. I'll give this plate clock to the white elephant as a present. He's enjoying it. I'll just attach it to a 100-kilogram chain first. Haha, now it won't be able to run away. Wait, why? That elephant is as good as mine. Still, I should really err on the side of caution. Could I ask you for one more thing? Could you go and search for a big set of shoes in town? Find some shoes big enough for an elephant to wear. Okay. I'll leave the shoes to you. Get the biggest set that you can find. If you can't find any, just try to get a suitable replacement. Maybe the trick is not to say yes to everything the RPG asks of you. Though I do want to see the image of an elephant wearing shoes. The white elephant is so docile, it's not scary at all. I pulled 800 logs today. That felt great. I mean, he's having a good time. The white elephant helped me work again today. My job's a whole lot easier now thanks to that elephant. That white elephant works hard for 8 bales of hay a day. And he's being fed. He's getting a necklace and a cool shoes. Who do we think has shoes? I guess we just asked City Hall. It's not like we met a shoemaker. You want shoes for an elephant? I don't know, you'd never find shoes that big. Shoes for an elephant. Apparently, Fazzello at the RC Society has a very interesting skill. They say he can make pretty much anything out of paper mache. Meow. Can he make elephant shoes? I guess that's where I'm going. You want shoes made out of paper mache? Big ones? Sure thing. I'll have 4 shoes made and ready for you tomorrow. I decided to stay in town until tomorrow. He does not ask questions. He's like, yeah, sure, I got this. 4 shoes for an elephant? Easy. Oh, I haven't talked to you, have I? I talked to you like the first time. Yeah, it seems like most of the NPCs don't change their dialogue. The ones that are just out and about the town, unless they're connected to the story. Elephants wearing shoes, how ridiculous. They're ready for you here. Please, take them with you. I obtained the red paper mache shoes. I may not look like the type of guy who's good at making stuff, but I am. Mr. Osbel is always thinking about money. Yep, and he's sharp as a tack. Mr. Osbel is the kind of guy who would do anything for money. He'd even give elephant shoes. Shoes. He's gonna be Tarzan. I love this evil organ music. Now I have to imagine paper mache shoes would not be very durable. Did you find the shoes? I handed over the set of red paper mache shoes. Ha ha ha, thank you very much. Look at him. The elephant will be so pleased to have these shoes. I'll add some extra weight to them. How about that? Ha ha ha. It'll work even harder tomorrow. White elephant's been doing quite a lot of work. The white elephant has been feeling well lately. Oh no, did you overwork my elephant? I just wanted to see him wear shoes. The elephant really looked like it was having a hard time today. Same. The truth is, Oswald made a lot of money using that elephant. The elephant only got to eat 5 bales of hay today, but it's still working hard. Hey, you guys shorty. You guys trying to rip off my elephant friend? Oh, I am tired. Santa Maria. I don't know why that hit me really funny, but it did. Oh, jeez. Just an elephant saying Santa Maria. Maybe your elephant friends might have some ideas. It's kind of my fault. Hey. Hey, hello there. I love him. Ooh. I'm getting sleepy myself. I had a rough night. Couldn't stay in bed. He'll work even harder tomorrow. It's not right. How do I save this elephant that I caused to be indentured? I gotta call animal cruelty squad. 7 days have passed. Is the elephant doing okay? One night, I decided to pay a visit to Osbel's house. My dude, it's nighttime. That white elephant works too much. I feel sorry for it. I feel sorry for you, man. Working an elephant like a slave is bound to make it snap. The elephant's been losing weight and strength. He only ate 3 bales of hay today. No, not my elephant friend. I'm in so much pain. It's almost time for me to say goodbye. Santa Maria. Please help me. My friends are in the forest west of here. If you could, please tell them what happened to me. I know I shouldn't be laughing, but just like the elephant contemplating its own demise. We're all dust in the wind. I feel sorry for the white elephant. The white elephant is going to die at this rate. Wahaha! I'm raking in the money now. Should I go out and capture a few more elephants? I'm evil McEvil. Elephant, you don't gotta work for him. All he did was put chains on, he put a necklace on you. It's not even chained to anything. You're free, you can just leave. Huh? Osbel's holding the white elephant prisoner? Be freak. Hey, Kurislachi. He should be. Huh? Osbel's holding the white prisoner? Are you serious? Everyone, we need to save the white elephant. We must take Osbel down. Trumpet, sound your trumpet. Down with Osbel, down with Osbel, sound your trumpet. Oh shit. The elephants stampeded towards Osbel's estate. I raced after them. What I saw when I got there was... Is he gonna get trampled to death? Hell yeah. Sorry for the 2 ladies that were in the house. Thank you so much. Thank you for telling us about our friend when he so desperately needed our help. I think Oswald got what was coming to him. Thanks to you, the white elephant's life was spared. You have our gratitude. And let me tell you something that may be of interest to you in return. Oswald was a collector of rare journals. If you search through the rubble, I'm sure you'll be able to find one of them. Hell yeah, Elephant Riot. I'll find it. There we go. There are a lot of notebooks and journals in the wreckage. Upon closer inspection, I found the Journal of the Elephant Siblings. I obtained the Journal of the Elephant Siblings, and thought nothing of it. They're all happy. Osbel, blinded by his pursuit of profits, ended up being killed by the elephants. I mean, good, but those who do not stop to think of the well-being of others will not prosper for very long. But it would be foolish to think that there won't be another person like Osbel who shows up eventually. From what I heard, the elephants went back to their forest and never showed themselves to another human again. Like, I know what the lesson was. The cellist? Also, how do you pronounce that? Gauche? Gauche? Like, I know what the lesson was, but also it's just really funny that he just got trampled to death by a bunch of elephants. Alright, that's all that new person talks about. Music really is wonderful. I'm looking forward to the Ihatovo Music Festival. Yeah, cellist is in one that plays the cello. I just never seen the word. Oh, we got accordion music now. It's almost time for the music festival. Every year. Okay. I mean, I knew that. It's almost time for the music festival. The mood is absolutely perfect with this romantic film playing here. It's the same film. Movies can also move us. Oh, the laughing guy left. This is a wonderful movie. That's what I think anyway. They need to show a war movie. I never would have guessed it was going to be such a boring movie. I shouldn't have bought a ticket. Alright, sleepy person's still here. The person next to me is snoring so loud. Alright, so it's not a new soundtrack, but it's the same film. No wonder it's so boring. Who's that famous celloist? Is it Ming? I don't know. I'm having trouble remembering the name now. It's about time to get ready for the music festival. This theater is going to be used for the Ihatovo Music Festival. Yo-Yo Ma, yeah, there you go. You got it. Alright, so what's this about a celloist? See, I thought it'd be like a celloist, not a cellist. Guess I never really considered. I'm more of a stand-up bass guy myself. Today is yet another wonderful day. I'm glad someone blew up a volcano. I'm still on that, I'm sorry. It's still funny to me. It's almost time for the music festival, isn't it? Mr. Gauche will perform in the Venusian band for the contest. He's our cello teacher. Chillist, somebody who practices the way of being chill. That's me. I think I'm pretty well practiced in the way of chill. At least I like to think that. You found the 5th journal, huh? Well, I'll be coloredly impressed. You've been working hard. Oh yeah, I never figured out if I could read the journals. It's really weird that the inventory has this many slots, but at most I think I've only ever had 2 or 3 items. Master Gauche? Master Gauche hasn't been playing the cello all that well these days. Oh no. Is he also a sick elephant? I need more animal beings in this game. The cinema won't be showing any films during the music festival. Alright, same dialogue from her. Did you happen to hear the Venusian band performance? They say Mr. Gauche has been performing rather poorly on the cello. They'll have to put him out of his misery. That's what you do, right? I'm gonna be rocking the harmonica during the music festival. I'm really good at it. You go, orphan kid. Oh no, the stove cat's sick. I feel a cold coming on, meow. You should be careful too, meow. I've got news for you, meow. I heard Kenji often visits Mr. Gauche's house, meow. Where's his house? I don't know personally. I haven't got that information in, meow. Okay. Like, there's just a way they're talking about him. They're like, oh, he sure has gotten bad lately. Alright, this house has been empty, I think, the whole game. Oh, no, not this house. The house to the left of this house. How you doing? Nothing says fall like a music festival, right? I guess. It's almost time for the music festival. La la la. And no one's still in this house. I should see if the house is up for sale. Oh, she's back to singing. Oh, my pitch is perfect. My mom's at the top of her game. She's gonna try to win the competition. I love how supportive of his mom this kid is. The stove cat's fur is black because he likes to sleep inside of stoves. His natural fur might actually be really beautiful. What? I mean, his black fur is pretty cute. The Ihatovo Agricultural School will be closed for a while. Dr. Kubo is conducting new research over at the Volcanic Research Facility, or so I've heard. They kind of have to replace the guy who blew himself up in the volcano. Did you know that the stove cat got its name because it sleeps inside of stoves? Yeah, the other person told me. Hey, you have new dialogue, I just realized. The stove cat's always being picked on by one of its coworkers, the calico cat. Aw. They just love each other. Don't worry about it. It's a playful tease. So this should be closed. So what did we learn? We learned that I still don't know where we're going. Mr. Osbo was trampled by an elephant? What was an elephant even doing there? Elephants sure can be scary when they're mad. Yes, you are right to be fearful. They have murdered. They will murder again. Let's see if these guys know anything now. Recently, Mr. Ghosh has been playing the... Okay. I guess I should check with City Hall. No, they're just thinking about how poor he's been. Boy, P.U. That band's celloist really sucks. I still don't know where his house is. I guess we should check. We'll check the dumpling couple. Seems like the Cairo Brigade leader really honed his craft overseas. He's become quite the toad now, huh? Word is that the cocktails that the Cairo Brigade leader prepares at his place are not only cheap, they're delicious. I bet he underpours. I'm on to you, Frog. Well, well, welcome to my cocktail bar. It's almost time for the music festival, huh? I heard that Mr. Gauch in the Venusian band has one of Kenji's journals. You wanna know where he lives? He lives at the watermill on the outskirts of the village. I decided to pay a visit to Mr. Gauch's house. Does that mean he's outside the town? Yahoo! I'm gonna sing the Song of the Frogs for the music festival. Yahoo! I'm gonna sing too. I thought I read his dialogue. It was, I'm gonna go sing the Song of the South, and I was like, no, you can't, no. You can't do that. Have you heard anything about the Venusian band? They're the only professional band in this town. You can hear them performing at the cinema. I don't know if I'd count this the outskirts of town. Mr. Gauch? Ah, the cello player. He's up ahead. He lives at the watermill. There's a chrysanthemum here. Should I take it? I obtained the chrysanthemum. Mr. Gauch hasn't been practicing the cello at all these days. It's like he doesn't want to win the thing or anything. Now we're gonna find out he doesn't like the cello. If you're looking for the watermill, just head north for a while. You're looking for Kenji. I used to see him visit Mr. Gauch all the time, but I haven't seen him around lately. I heard the cuckoo bird that Mr. Gauch used to practice with got sick. Uh-oh. We got a sick animal? I'm on it. I'm on the case. Never mind, I put that one elephant in indentured slavery. You have your own house. I am a cuckoo bird. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la. It hurts. I'm gonna keep talking to you so it hurts more. No, that's rude. I'm suffering. Well, that's cute. He has his own house. There's a chrysanthemum. All the other animals I know have either lived in a cave or just been living outside. Mr. Gauch's cello sounds terrible, but it feels a little lonely around here with things so quiet. Yeah, everyone's got talking mad shit about... Is it you? Aw, Mr. Gauch isn't here. Mr. Gauch used to practice playing the cello with the animals in his house. But ever since the cuckoo bird got sick, all the animals like the mouse and the raccoon dog stopped coming to visit. Mr. Gauch hasn't been the same ever since. You have a really spicy chest over here. If only the cuckoo bird could get better again. Ah, I'm tired. It gets hard searching for medicinal herbs when you get to be my age. She's searching for medicinal herbs. This sounds like something I need. Ah, mouse. I am a mouse. My friend the cuckoo bird hurt its throat. Squeak. I feel sorry for the cuckoo bird. Squeak. Okay, so we got a sick cuckoo bird. We got a missing celloist. We got this lady looking for medicinal herbs. I have a flower. Everyone's got the same dialogue, so nothing's changed. Maybe I'm supposed to look for medicinal herbs? I mean, maybe I give the... Oh, wait, maybe I give the chrysanthemum to the old lady. And then she'll make me a medicine. But... is the chrysanthemum medicinal? Oh, is that a chrysanthemum you've got there? You want some medicine? I'll trade you some of that the medicine that I make for that. Just hand over the chrysanthemum. I handed over the chrysanthemum. Hold on a moment. Now, does the mouse live in here? Are you married to the mouse? There you go, it's all yours. I love making medicine, but searching for medicinal herbs has been such a pain these days. Come again if you need anything else. I obtained the throat medicine. It's convenient that it happens to be throat medicine. Did the medicine work? Lady, I'm still here. Alright, what kind of medicinal properties does a chrysanthemum have? But she says she made it with this. I gave it the throat medicine. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti, do. Cuckoo, cuckoo, ka, ka, ka. I'm better. I feel better. I'll go over to sing do, re, mi for Mr. Gauch. Okay. Chella's still lonely. What? The cuckoo bird's throat is back to normal. I'm so happy to hear that. It's so normal I can open this box, right? This weirdly ornate box that stands out. Maybe I gotta go tell all the people. And by tell all the people, I mean tell the mouse. Huh? The cuckoo bird's throat is better. Now? Squeak. That's great news, Squeak. You mean you could have gave the bird medicine this whole time since you apparently live here in this house with the lady who makes medicine? I mean, it could be like a Tom and Jerry situation that he lives in there, but she's not aware of it, but he still probably knows about the medicine she makes. I haven't seen a raccoon dog. Can I get another chrysanthemum? Have you guys seen a Tanuki anywhere? It's Tanuki Tuesday. Yeah, everyone still has the same dialogue. Oh no, you gave him the wrong chrysanthemum. Thank you. Thank you? Maybe I gotta leave. Like leave town. I had to leave town once to make time progress. Let me just double check. We'll go talk to the cat. Oh, where is this cellist? See, I want to say celloist. Huh. Oh, maybe I gotta go tell the celloist. Cellist. You're like, hey, the cuckoo bird's good again. You don't have to you can stop playing so badly. Is it an acceptable word? Is it a cromulent word? And that's all for today. Let me in. Oh, the movie theater's so quiet. A professional band can't let victory slip right through their fingers. Gosh isn't very good at playing the cello, is he? If the Venusian band doesn't win the competition, Mr. Gauche is going to be kicked out of the band. All of the band members headed back home. Mr. Gauche, I believe he went home too. See? They're gonna kill him. I have to save his life. As fast as I can. I don't know if I've seen time change like this in this town. It's nice. How's it going, dog? Everybody's excited because it's almost time for the music festival, yeah? Alright, time to break into everyone's house. You can't practice the cello. People are asleep. Oh, you got some good soundproofing. Oh, these Tanukis are fucking rocking out. Thump, thump, thump. I'm a raccoon dog pup. Hey, is there really such a thing as raccoon dog soup? Thump, thump, thump. I'm a raccoon dog. I'm glad the cuckoo bird is feeling better now, aren't you? Everyone came back, Squeak. I'm so happy, Squeak. Cuckoo, cuckoo, cuckoo. How's that? Pretty good, huh? Mr. Gauche started practicing. Don't interrupt him now. Don't interfere with my practice. The fall night passed by, along with the timbre of Mr. Gauche's cello. And today is the day of the Ihatovo Music Festival. Today is the big day. It only took one night of practice. No, I thought you'd have new dialogue. Today is the big day. The theater's not open yet. Performance underway. Please wait until it is finished. There he is. He's doing it. My heart is pounding. Is everyone going to do well? My heart goes doki doki. I wish everyone the best of luck. I'll be here rooting for them. Is it over? Is that just what that place is gonna be like? Oh, I wonder if the cat has... Like, I'll give you whatever in that box as thank you. You re-sparked the cello in him. I'm sure Mr. Gauch will be able to play the cello well now. Who else could win this year's competition but the Venusian band? They're the only band in town. I get the feeling this competition might be rigged. The frogs are gonna get up there and they'll be like, we don't speak frog. Speciesists. Specious scum. I hope the frogs win. I hope the water turned the freaking frogs gay. Mr. Gauch is out of town at the moment. No, how do I win? Mr. Cuckoo Bird. Oh, no, he's out. That's your most Alex Jones emo? I guess. Yeah. Woof woof. I want to enter the contest too. They won't let me because I'm a dog. Specious scum. Ah, welcome. It's a different cat. The stuffed cat hasn't come to work yet. Oh, he was sick. Wait, am I gonna need to get more medicine? It seems like the Cairo Brigade leader really honed his... No, it's the same dialogue. Hey, you're supposed to be at the... No, wait, you're not in the competition. Today's the day of the big competition, isn't it? So for those who weren't here at the beginning of the game, the Cairo Brigade leader, which is the big toad, was selling whiskey straight so that the little frogs would get too drunk and that they would also be in debt to him. And thus have to work for him. And that was the arc of the toad. And then we put a stop to that by throwing fungus in his face. Oh no! I guess you don't have a bed in here. It looks like he's dead though. We threw fungus into the frog's face, and then he's like, "I have to leave." And he went overseas. Oh, it's painful. Meow. My cold's getting even worse. I can't even move. Okay, I have to go get more medicine. Maybe. Can't believe the stovetop cat. Get out my way. Get out my way. I need to play a Hamtaro game. They're by some of them are by Alpha Dream, right? Maybe I'll play one after I play Tomato Adventure, because I do want to play Tomato Adventure. I guess the question comes, which Tomato Adventure do I play? Do I play the actual Tomato Adventure that has a translation, or do I play the uncovered GB Game Boy Color version of Tomato Adventure? Uh-oh. I don't know how to make medicine. It may be like me to play like an unreleased game. It wouldn't be the first time. But at the same time, okay, I really thought we needed to get medicine. Maybe City Hall knows what's up. I wonder how long those games are. I'm not much for streaming RPGs on the channel, but it's mostly due to length. That's why we're not playing Sekiro this month, because I need to be done by December. It's gonna be hard for the Venusian band to take first prize this time. That celloist is so awful. Okay, there must be someone I need to talk to. Yeah, you have the same dialogue. She just wants to go to the cinema. Take her to the cinema. Be a better father. Mr. Gosh has become quite the talented cello player recently. Forget everything we said about him being shitty before. He's absolutely fantastic now. We would never kill him. Not even a little. Still love this story about Mr. Osbell getting trampled by elephants. This guy's like, whoa. How to fix you? How to fix the stove cat? He is suffering. Maybe I gotta go talk to the calico cat. I heard that the stove cat got sick. Nothing says fall like missing a music festival. I just sit here, reading my poetry. Oh, this house is empty. Normally it has someone in it. I guess they're out enjoying the music. The stove cat's fur is black because it likes to sleep. Yeah, you told me. Maybe it wouldn't get sick if it didn't sleep in stoves. Okay, my guess is to go back to the cat place and tell them their friend is dying. Stove Cat hasn't come to work yet. Yeah, it's because he's dying. Save him. Okay, maybe I gotta go talk to someone at the festival? The Venusian band won the competition. Ladies and gentlemen, we apologize for keeping you waiting. Enjoy the encore performance by one of the members of the Venusian band who won the competition. Here is Master Ghosh, performing solo. Take it away, sir. Oh no, I think they have to kill him. Mr. Ghosh's solo performance was impressive. All that practice had paid off. Ghosh had finally been accepted by everyone as a cellist. The day after the festival, the whole town is quiet, so I decided to go for a walk. Ah, that was wonderful. The Ihatovo Music Festival was definitely worth coming to see. Ihatovo. Mr. Ghosh really is a genius when it comes to playing the cello, isn't he? That's how we solve all our problems here. Just a little guy in a hat comes up, does something to an animal. Mr. Ghosh's cello was magnificent, wasn't it? I take back everything I said about him being shit. The end of the music festival marks the end of fall. I wonder if he's in here. The movie hasn't started yet. What are you gonna show? No one's here. Ghosh headed off somewhere. Where could Mr. Ghosh have gone? I don't know why I gave that guy like a James voice from Pokemon. My throat's very hoarse today. I don't know why. I feel like that cat can't move. The stove cat got sick. Nobody knows where Mr. Ghosh headed off to. Maybe he went to the stove cat? I mean... The stove cat took an unexcused absence. I can't deal with it anymore. You shouldn't believe a word that cat says. Why do I hate the stove cat so much? Well, for one thing, the thing is filthy. No cat should have fur so disgusting. It's an absolute disgrace. You should bathe them. Don't cats lick each other to assert dominance? It's been getting cold, so I'm gonna head to another town down south. Hopefully with a volcano. Goodbye. I feel a little sad whenever the festival ends. Mr. Ghosh went on a trip. Still can't take another flower to make more medicine. Mr. Gauch is gone. It feels like only yesterday we were just making fun of him. But now we miss him. Cuckoo, cuckoo. Dori mi fa sol la ti do. Kaka, kaka, kaka. Where did Mr. Gauch go? I don't know, I'm just a bird. Alright, if he isn't here, then most likely he's at the stove cat. I wonder if they're friends. The watermill's empty now. Uh-oh. Is it true that Mr. Gauch went away? The cuckoo bird got better. Mr. Gauch packed a suitcase and left. At least I won't have to hear his terrible cello playing anymore. This guy's still real about it. Hello there. I was waiting for you. I have a letter from Mr. Gauch. Here you are. It is addressed to me from Mr. Gauch. I'm heading off on a trip now. Feel free to take everything I've left behind in my room. It's all yours. Thank you so much for your help. I bid you farewell until we meet again, Gauch. I opened the wooden box and took a peek. Inside, it was filled with a bunch of junk and a single journal. I took a look at the journal. It was bound in cloth and was clearly one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the cloth-bound journal. No, but the cat is still ill. On that sunny day in the fall, Mr. Gauch went on a sudden trip, taking only the cello he loved to play. He knows his time is almost over. Where he had gone is anybody's guess. Chapter 8, Covered in Snow. So I guess we spent a whole year here. I was thinking about leaving town. After all, Ihatova's winters are awfully cold. Winter is especially beautiful here in Ihatovo. But you've got to admit, it's pretty cold when you head outside, right? Nah, I got a hat. Am I just really sensitive to the cold? I got a hat, I got a coat. I'm doing pretty well. The wind has been getting pretty chilly, hasn't it? The winters in Ihatovo are especially cold. Yep. Get back here. I hate winter. It's so cold. As an orphan, I have nowhere to live. The others at the office won't listen to anything I say now, meow. He looks so upset. Someone started spreading rumors about me while I took some time off, meow. They made up the most terrible rumors about me. But I'll keep trying hard for the sake of my positively wonderful friends, meow. Can't believe the calico cat would stab the stove cat in the back like this. They say there's a village of foxes near the snow-covered village. Not many people can say they've ever been there, though. Ah, winter has arrived once again. It's a lot colder at the snow-covered village than it is at this town. And there's a ton of snow piled up. Are you saying this isn't the peaceful, idyllic town that you think it is? Cold days like this bring back memories. Kenji took me to a snow-covered village. Can I go? It's the only place on the map I haven't been. You found another journal? That's fantastic. You just need to get one more and you'll have all 7. Hang in there, okay? By the way, Dr. Kubo is back in town now. He should have some information for you. I think you should go see him. Yeah, you get trampled by elephants. You want to go to the snow-covered village? There aren't many people who know the way there. Me? I haven't got a clue. I have no thoughts. Head empty. I like that the cat getting sick was just like a side story thing that I could have completely missed. I suppose there's pure white snow piling up in the snow-covered village as we speak. We call it the snow-covered village for a reason. What do you call it during the summer? Nobody knows where Mr. Gauch went. He scrammed. Oh, this is the empty house. Well, or no. Wait. No, this is the stove cat. What are you doing here? Me? I'm the guy who's always walking between my house and the cinema. My freeloading cat got sick and had an unexcused absence at the office. What the fuck? I guess my stove cat's really getting hassled about now. So, it's your cat? He's a freeloader, but he works at the office. That good for nothing freeloading cat. Have you heard of the village of the foxes? They say a whole bunch of foxes live there. Huh. Wild. Sometimes they're red and sometimes they are dark, but when I see all of the clouds together throughout the sky, I long to relive my days beyond the northern mountains, there in that snow-colored village, covered village. The snowy landscape is breathtaking. You should go and see it for yourself. It's just beyond the mountains. I decided to pay a visit to the snow-covered village. Well, first we gotta go see the dock. Nothing beats spending the winter somewhere that's warm. We're gonna leave the town until the spring. Take care. You'd be a lot warmer if you covered up, lady. Now the winter's really kicking in, huh? Wow, it's so cold. The winters in Ihatovo may get cold, but I love them anyway. Dr. Kubo has returned to the Ihatovo Agricultural School. He says he needs a bigger volcano. I hear the cat office is a real mess right now. I like that the people can't talk to the cats, except me, but the cats have an office that everyone knows that cats work at the office. A lot of people leave Ihatovo in the winter to avoid the cold season and head off to someplace warmer. There he is. Hey, you there. How have you been? Since things have finally calmed down over at the volcanic research facility, I came back here as well. By the way, have you heard of the Galactic Railroad? Oh, we have. A little bit. What? You have? Oh, I see. I have a little free time now. I was thinking of doing a bit of research on the Galactic Railroad, one of the local myths here in Ihatovo. Doesn't it sound interesting? What? You'd like to take a trip on the Galactic Railroad? Well then, it's worth looking into. Come join me again if you'd like. I think I'll be able to tell you all about the fruits of my research. We're gonna go ride the railroad? That might be the next chapter. That might be the final chapter, is getting on the Galactic Railroad. So I don't know the story of the Galactic Railroad, but I do know we watched the Galaxy Express 999 movie. Is it like that? Dr. Kubo finally returned. The teacher's in the research lab now. We watched it when Leiji Matsumoto passed away. When Leiji Matsumoto passed away, we played some games based on their art. Like we played Cosmo Warrior Zero, And then we played Escape from Cyber City for the CDI, which is, it uses footage from a couple of the Galaxy Express movies. Very poorly. I love Laserdisc games, or like FMV games that repurpose Japanese footage into their own film. You have that, you have Cliffhanger, the old arcade game that uses footage from Castle Cagliostro. Yeah, we might have to look at Cliffhanger one day and then get banned. I wonder how we could do it. I'm Seisaku. Ah, that hits the spot. Cold days are the best days to drink. I'm Taemon. Burp. Oh, maybe I had a little too much to drink. We found this nice shrine. Oh. Kanzaburo. I'm Kanzaburo. My, I'm impressed that you're able to talk with me, even as an adult. Oh, can children speak to animals in this world? And only adults can't, because they've forgotten. Yeah, the only reason I can talk to animals is because I have this crystal. The something shell. I already forgot what it's called. It was the first chapter of the game, so I already forgot. They call this place the Snow-Covered Village. You'll never guess why. It's been a while since I've seen a visitor from outside this village. So there's some place there's a forest of foxes, but no one knows how they get there. But maybe someone in this town does. It seems like they have farmland. I'm Shiro. The foxes in our village haven't tricked anybody. I'm Kanko. We're good friends with the foxes. I'm Shiro and Kanko's grandma. The kids say the foxes don't trick anybody. I'm Shiro and Kanko's older brother. Shiro and Kanko are good friends with Konzaburo. That guy looks like he's gonna go to war. I guess he just has like a regular school outfit for this era. I've only been to the Village of Foxes once. They were all very kind to me. The Village of the Foxes? I heard it's near this village, but I've never been there before. You've been there once, you gotta show me how to get there. Anyway, I was saying they have farmland, so they can't always be covered in snow, right? I wonder if this fox knows about the City of Foxes. No, he just has that dialogue. He's pretty snazzy with his tie. Little fox in a bow tie. Oh, there's some delicious looking dumplings on the ground here. Want to eat some too? Yes, I love floor dumplings. I took a bite of the brown dumpling that had been recommended to me, but it turned out to be a clump of horse poop. That's it, that's the joke. I can keep eating the horse poop. We both love it so much. You want a drink too? Yeah, sure. What? Ha, it's already empty. Okay. I got worried there for a second. We're the Jokester Brothers. We like making people eat our poop and piss. What weird hobbies they have. No one has anything for me. I mean, there's the house with all the people that have portraits, and they talked about the foxes. Maybe I'll be like, no, they made me eat poop. Because those could be foxes for all we know. I'm sure the foxes in our village haven't tricked anybody. I don't know. I'm the person up there that made me eat poop. That could be a fox. Nothing out of them. I thought eating the poop would be a flag. Triggered the poop flag. You ever look at like you ever play an RPG Maker game and you go to hack the save file and there's like flags? And it's like one of the flags is just has eaten poop. 0 or 1. No? That must be only my RPG Maker games I play. Alright, come on, man. You're clearly... You're hiding something. I went to the snow-covered village and all I got was this poop dumpling. He still wants to eat it. What? You don't want to eat something I recommended? More for me, I guess. When I eat a dumpling, I just pop it right in my mouth. Munch, munch. Plugh. Oh, that tasted horrible. It actually turned out to be a horse poop that was shaped like a dumpling. He's still doing it. He can't stop. Okay, do I say no to you? What? You can't drink the stuff I recommend? Hey, this bottle's empty. I don't like this chapter so far. It's not that I don't know what I'm doing. The only progress I've made was eating poop. I decided to head back to the city of Ihatovo. The snow-covered village was such a beautiful place. Where should I go today? Maybe I could pay the stove cat a visit. I wonder what he's doing at the cat office now. I decided to go see the stove cat, as he is my new best friend. Still cold? Yep. Oh, this isn't the fastest way. Oh well. Oh, I just realized that lady's not outside. I like the stove to keep the room warm. I'm so terribly cold out there. It's cold, so cold. Days like this make you want to eat some piping hot dumplings, am I right? I'm sorry, I'm traumatized by dumplings now. We used dumplings earlier to solve a puzzle. Well, well, welcome to my cocktail bar. It's almost time to begin hibernating. Lately, I've been getting sleepy. The Cairo Brigade leader let out a big yawn. Do frogs hibernate? Or toads? I always get sleepy when it gets cold. I guess I never thought about it. Let's warm ourselves up a bit with a stiff drink or two. We frogs can't stand the snow. I mean, frogs don't generally live in a climate like that. Anyway. Oh, okay. Thank you for the knowledge check, Xeno. Oh, the stove cat's upset. Also, hi, Xeno. The stove cat's doing nothing but crying. The other cats have a sullen look on their faces, not saying anything. Oh no. How disappointing, stove cat. I honestly liked you, but you were trying to get me thrown out of the office. I did nothing of the sort. Like I'd ever believe you again. No. It must be a misunderstanding. What else should I have expected from the stove cat? I know, this has been like, it's tearing me apart. What's gonna happen to the cat office at this rate? Okay, maybe I gotta go talk to City Hall guy and then maybe the guy that lives in the stove cat's house. Yeah, I worded it like that. I believe the stove cat is the owner of that house. The village of the foxes is linked to the snow-covered village by a secret path. Why don't you try looking for it? Okay, we now know there's a secret path. But let us go check with the stove cat man. I have to see this drama through. It could be just extra, like, fluff. It wouldn't be the first time we've run into a little bit of a story that wasn't part of the main story. Me? I'm the guy who's always walked. No. You're freeloading cat. No. You're the freeloader. Get out of this house. I just needed like a chill game this week. I mean, what could be more chill than this? Unfortunately, we're running up against the time that would wrap up stream, so I'm a little worried. I'm Seisaku. Man, I had one hell of a day yesterday. I was getting drunk in an empty field. As we all, when some fox bastard tricked me and my friend into eating horse shit. Oh, that was you up there. I don't know if they needed to trick you. You seemed like you were getting tricked. No, he had a different name. I don't know. You enjoyed that way too much. Good afternoon, Plombo. I'm not gonna let that damn fox get away with this. I set up a trap, but I haven't caught anything yet. Don't trap the fox. You ate that poop willingly. Same with me. Hey, there's a brown dumpling on the floor. Seisaku's been making a fuss about how the foxes tricked him. Konzaburo, the white fox, will take you to his village if you ask him. Konzaburo, the white fox, takes the people he likes to his village. Every fox in the village of the foxes keep their word. Shiro and Kanko are saying they'll go to the village of the foxes. Anyone 12 and up isn't allowed into the village of the foxes. I'm 12 now, so I'm not allowed inside. Ageists. Wait, what are they doing over there in the village of the foxes? Oh, right. You're poop eater. I was just sitting in open field getting drunk when all of a sudden I see this brown dumpling. And I go, hey, it's time to eat the dumpling. Here's the other guy. I'm Taemon. This isn't the first time we've met, is it? We've met somewhere before, haven't we? I just can't remember where. I was drinking with Seisaku last night. Some fox found us getting drunk and used it as an opportunity to make fools out of the both of us. I think the foxes are innocent. I think you all were just getting too drunk. Started eating your own poop. You want me to take you to our village? Adults aren't allowed. Please, just leave. Oh no. I know you have a dapper bow tie. I really like your bow tie. Let's go where the field is. There we go, there's a fox. Help me, my leg got stuck in a trap that was buried in the snow. Could you call for someone to release the trap? I mean, I guess it's Seisaku's trap, so I guess it's his problem. I don't know why I don't do it. I'm not gonna let that damn fox get away with this. I set up trap, but I haven't... Yeah. This is not your fault? Okay. I really should do something about it, but instead I'm gonna go talk to people that can do it for me. A fox pup has been taken. We have to save them. I'm gonna go and save the fox pup too. Go children, go play in the dangerous trap littered snow. Maybe the foxes really haven't deceived anyone. Shiro and Kanko are really nice kids. This is all because I didn't want to open the trap. It's pretty easy to remove a trap once you know how it works. You're the traveler that found me stuck in the trap. Thank you very much. Shiro, Kanko. I'll be waiting for you in our village. Well, I'll be seeing you. And with that, the fox pup headed off. I'm glad the fox didn't really get hurt. I guess we have to trust kids to solve all our problems. Alright, now you gotta let me in. Thank you so much for saving my friend. I was thinking of inviting you to our winter assembly tomorrow. For today, you should get rested up at the hotel. We'll meet again tomorrow. I was invited to the Fox's winter assembly. Oh, I'm so excited. I only had to eat 3 poops. Today, the winter assembly will be held in the village of the foxes. I decided to head out. I should say hi to the stove cat, see if anything new's happened with them. As he gets bullied. I'm still crying. How can you guys be so mean to the stove cat? Behind his back, you called him filthy. Meanwhile, he was sick, lying on the ground in agony. Poor stove cat. The day has come. Let's head to the village of the foxes. Our village is just beyond the forest. Come with me. Is this a trick? Am I being tricked? You have to tell me if this is a trick. I need to prepare for the assembly, so I'll go on ahead. I'll meet up with you later. And they have a whole cool village to themselves. Welcome to our village. Everyone seems okay with me, a grown-ass man, being here. Everyone is up ahead at the school for the winter assembly. You guys have a school? Remember in an earlier chapter where a god, I guess, killed a fox because of his lying? And then that was the motto, that was the lesson learned, was hey, don't lie. Not hey, don't brutally murder a fox. Wow, fully grown human. Oh, what a surprise, a fully grown human talking to me? You're the one who helped my child. I truly thank you for what you've done. The winter assembly is one of the things we foxes look forward to the most. The winter's so fun, isn't it? So glad you can make it. Please relax and enjoy yourself. I'm the fox pup that you and the others saved. Thanks for your help. Ah, that was fun. The winter's so fun, huh? Oh, I want to watch the movie. Alright, we got a fox. Oh, there's the drunk guys. Oh no, the trap. Doesn't show them eating poop though. Everyone listen. Today there's one more visitor here with Shiro and Kenko. We prepared a special dumpling for this visitor to show him how we feel about him. We'd like him to eat it. Please eat this dumpling. Yeah, I should eat the dumpling. I mustered up all the courage I had and took a bite of the dumpling. It tasted incredibly delicious. This concludes tonight's winter assembly, everyone. There's something I would like you all to take to heart. This fully grown human, without drinking a single drop of liquor, has eaten what we have made. I hope that as you all grow older, you'll also become the sort of adults that tell no lies and feel no envy. I also hope that one day our poor reputation as foxes will be forgotten. That is all. Without a drop of liquor, he ate the dumpling. Your poop tastes the best, Konzabaru. Thank you, that was a wonderful winter assembly. There's one last thing I'd like to give you. What Konzabaru handed me was one of Kenji's journals. I obtained the Journal of Weathering the Rain. At long last, I've obtained the 7th journal. Someone who came to our village earlier left it behind. It belongs to you humans, so I feel that I should return it to one of your kind. Please take it with you. Take care on your way back. The foxes in that village were all the honest sort. It may be long for a day when humans and animals might all live closer together in harmony. I left the snow-covered village behind, stomping my way back through the snow. Beautiful. Final chapter, Night at on the Galactic Railroad. So Blob, you brought up this story. What's it about? Winters in Ihatovo can be really rough, you know? I was thinking about moving out. Are you gonna stay? Thanks for chatting with me. Goodbye. I wonder what movie they're showing. It really is a cold season now, huh? Okay. The winters in Ihatovo can really make you shiver, huh? Something used to be posted here. It's locked. Oh no, did the cinema go out of business? It's because they stopped running Charlie Chaplin films. The farmers worked hard from the spring to the fall so everyone can make it through the winter like this. Man, it's freezing outside. It's like a paradise indoors, though. Oh, there you are. I have a letter for you from Kenji. I looked at the letter he had shown me. It says as follows. Have you gathered my 7 journals? If you have them all, then please come to the place marked on the map that I've included with this letter. It may be hard for you to understand why, but it should be clear to you once you arrive. I obtained the map. So I'll finally get to meet Kenji and give him these 7 journals. I looked at the place marked on the map and decided to go there. Can I look at the map? The map. I held it in my hands. What? You found the 7th journal? That's all of them, huh? But still, where could Kenji be? I'd like to see how happy he'll be when you finally show him all the journals. Huh? You know where Kenji is? Where? I showed him the map. Why aren't there any towns or villages on that map? Well, whatever. Just go and show him the journals. I'll leave it up to you. Alright, I gotta talk to everyone. I gotta say goodbye proper. Huh? You're gonna meet with Kenji? If you run into him, tell him that everybody's waiting for him here. We're all itching to see him. I gotta watch the anime now. Like I said, we've only watched Galaxy Express. During winters like this, I find it best to stay indoors. It's gonna be a while before the movies I enjoy so much will be playing again. He's addicted to movies, but he never took her to see a movie. His daughter, I assume. Come back, Spring. Hurry up. I want to see a movie. You want to know about the cat office? The cat's closed it down, citing some Why can't I say this word today? Irreconcilable differences. Irreconcilable. I know I'm putting the emphasis in the wrong parts. Concilable is the proper thing. Irreconcilable? I don't know. Differences. I can't speak today. The cat office is closed. The cat office has been shut down. Ihatovo Bureau of Animals. No. Is spring going to arrive soon? Winter's the only chance we have to sit in a heated room and eat dumplings. He can't stop. Must eat dumplings. Bet the frogs are also out. Closed till spring due to hibernation. This winter's colder than it was last year, don't you think? You can't handle cold weather either, huh? I really can't wait for spring to arrive. I just want to tell them it's colder this year to see if they all freak out. They're like, I knew it was right. We need to explode another volcano. Now he wanted to go see the Galactic Railroad. Oh, but he's conducting an experiment right now. Well, sucks to be him, I guess. He ain't coming with us. The cat office got closed down after things got a little dicey. I feel sorry for the stove cat. What could it be doing now? Some big shot closed down the cat office? Why would they do that? It was such a helpful place. I don't understand what the people that can't talk to animals got out of the cat office, but... You know, maybe that's just me being an outsider. My child stays indoors during the winter. Oh, you didn't know I had a child? Do I seem like a single woman to you? Oh, look at what you made me say. I've always played by myself, but it's too cold during the winter, so I just play indoors. Wait, that's not the orphan child, is it? Who said he was an orphan? Did that orphan child lie to me? Because the other kid that I saw was playing with a dog. He said he's just leaving town. My son went on a trip to Morio with his dad for the winter break. And me? I'm stuck here looking after the house while they're gone. That sucks. Because this is the singing mom. Oh, they're gone. Which they said they were going to leave anyway, so... That makes sense. Oh, I didn't know you were related. Growing ever older, with cane in hand and feathered robes, I stand at the foothills of the snow-capped mountains and marvel at how white the sky above now seems. Yes, the snow is falling. My dad is the finest poet in Ihatovo. Even in a town with the legendary Kenji Miyazawa? What if he was Kenji Miyazawa this whole time? Alright, Stove Cat. Where's the Stove Cat? Hey, it sure is winter, yeah? It's so cold. Oh, the Stove Cat? It just up and disappeared. Maybe he headed back to the countryside. No. Stove Cat. Alright, that was my lap around town. I hope we see the Stove Cat once more. Yeah, there usually is a kid running around here, and then there's a kid running to the right in this field. And they're, like I said, the kid on the right said he was leaving town. Wheel of the Afterlife. Okay. And the other kid said he was an orphan. Okay. There's something written on this strange stone pillar. Shall I read it? This is the wheel of the afterlife. If you pray here while spinning the stone wheel, your wish will be granted. Whatever wheel used to be here has been removed from the pillar, and it doesn't seem to be anywhere nearby. Okay, so... a wheel has been missing. I went to the place that was marked on the map, but I couldn't find Kenji there. Let's see if City Hall knows what's up. The Wheel of the Afterlife? I've never heard of such a thing. Everyone's gonna think I'm a crazy person. All he cares about is his movies. Maybe the other people that know Kenji have a lead. There weren't any towns or villages on the map. That's odd. You went to the spot marked on the map, but you couldn't find anything there. I had a feeling that would happen. What wheel? I don't have a clue what you're talking about. They all think I'm crazy. Oh, you didn't get to see him, huh? Who would have the wheel of the afterlife? I never pointed this out, but this kind of looks like a cat face over here. I think it's supposed to be some kind of like bonfire or a table. But I like the idea that it's just like a plush with a cat face on it, like a big pillow. Yeah, fine. They don't have any new dialogue either. So there's the professor who wanted to go to the Galactic Railroad, so maybe he's worth talking to. There's also the missing stove cat. It would be. I used to have one on my throne that someone tried to buy, but it like got lost in the post. Luckily they got refunded, but I didn't get a cool cat pillow. I feel so sorry for the stove cat, don't you? I do. Believe it or not, I have a throne. I just don't really mention it or like market it. I'm gonna try the professor. Where could the stove cat gone? Hey, you! I found out more about the Galactic Railroad. It was a lot of work, but I uncovered a lot more than I thought I would. I was really eager to talk with you about everything. The first thing I should say is that the Galactic Railroad isn't a complete loop. It's a one-way track. According to the records, nobody who has boarded the Galactic Railroad has ever returned. Do you understand what it means to board the Galactic Railroad? Yes, it means you'll never be able to come back. And it is said that you can't board the train here in the third dimension. I read something in an old book, which told of a vehicle that could pass through galaxies in the fourth dimension. Whoever rides the train is essentially gone. They will become a part of the fourth dimension. We can infer that this fourth dimension possesses a nature that is completely different from our own dimension. Deeper in the old archives of Ihatovo, I found something else written. There's only one way to reach the fourth dimension. The only way to get there is to spin the wheel of the afterlife. According to his book, you must first find the wheel of the afterlife. It is the path to another world. The mystery of the wheel of the afterlife has been solved. What? You found what the wheel of the afterlife was, but there wasn't any wheel on it? Yeah. I see. Well, that is troubling. What's next, then? Maybe it'd be a good idea to consult with Fazello about it. He's good at putting things together, so he just might know how to make that wheel. He's gonna make a papier-mâché wheel, just for me. Remember when we got someone to make shoes for an elephant? So that the elephant could wear shoes? Only to mean that the elephant was further indentured, like... That was a weird chapter. And it's all my fault, too. In the end, it all worked out, and the rich guy got trampled, though. You want me to make you a wheel for the afterlife? Oh, make you a wheel of the afterlife. Who told you I could do that? Dr. Kubo? Sorry, I can't make it. I'm not good at carving sculptures. Someone well-versed in folklore might be able to tell you more. But who would know anything about a pillar of the afterlife? Beats me. What wheel? Folklore. And there's the other poet. I'm gonna go check with the other poet, I guess. The cats would know, but the cats are closed. Disbanded. You'd like me to tell you about the wheel of the afterlife? Sure, I'll tell you what I know. It is a local traditional ornament that dates way back. It is a tool used to communicate with one's ancestors. Some also speculate that it was used to open a passage to another world. This was done by spinning the wheel held aloft by the pillar. You know, I actually have one here with me. This wheel was taken from the pillar north of Ihatovo. The poet took out the wheel of the afterlife. So the poet was the one who had the wheel. I told him about the situation. I see. You need this wheel to meet with Kenji and give him his journals. If that's the case, then I suppose I have no choice. You may take it with you. And with that, the poet handed me the wheel of the afterlife. I obtained the wheel of the afterlife. Give my regards to Kenji. Say hi to Kenji for me, okay? Oh no, they all have new dialogue. I just happened upon this wheel. Okay, that house is empty. No, no. No, you... Okay, maybe they all don't have new dialogue. My bet is maybe the professor and maybe the people that know Kenji. Or at least the guy with the portrait, Fazzello. Oh, you found the wheel. I'm glad to hear that. If you ever return to this village, pay me a visit and we'll talk more. If you ever return. I mean, don't mind the whole never coming back now that you've entered the 4th dimension. But will I ever find Stovecat? Maybe Stovecat was Kenji the whole time. You ever think of that? Huh? Oh yeah, I should look at what this wheel looks like. Yep, there you go. Did you find the wheel of the afterlife? Hey, good for you. Hey, good for you. Enjoy your trip. Have fun. I get the feeling I'm not going to exist in a minute. You know what place I've never been back to? The train station. That is the only place I never went to visit. There is an NPC in the train station. I just never went back. Or maybe not, maybe it's closed. Maybe there is no train station. Maybe no one knows how they get to this town. It just happens. I'm gonna have to look up the works of Kenji Miyazawa. I need to know more about this town of Ihatovo. See, Plombo, I have all the books of ease. The wheel, I held it in my hand. I attached the wheel to the pillar. I prayed silently for the path to the 4th dimension to open. What if I go in there and there's just like nightmarish horrors beyond my imagination? When I awoke, I was in a town I had never seen before. Rabbit. Oh, it's Hamoy. Did you find all the journals? Oh, you did. Now all you need to do is meet with Kenji, huh? Hamoy's dead. I'm going to the Southern Cross. My role has come to an end. He was in the first chapter. I got sick. I felt really bad, then I felt like I was drifting off. When I came to, I was here. Oh no, Kenji died. I wonder what happened to my cedar trees. Well, we learned that they grew prosperous. Oh, that's why the park is called Kenji Memorial Park. Because he died. Oh no. Have we just been like helping people that have passed away? Like they've existed in purgatory? Oh, okay, this is the kid that stole that tree in the first place. I'm Heiji. Ah, you're the one who... Huh? You want to know what I've been doing since I left town? Huh, you really want to know? I just went from place to place, living off the land. I ended up catching typhoid fever. I was in a lot of pain, and I thought I was done for until the pain suddenly went away. Next thing I knew, I was here. Why am I here, you ask? I have no idea. I like this town. Ah, this place is a little gloomy, but it's also rather relaxing here. What a strange feeling. Alright, you're someone I don't know, but your sprite is very similar to the celloist, but the celloist had a portrait, so it can't be you. Oh, this is the fox that died. Good evening. It's a beautiful day, isn't it? By the way, did you happen to find the journal I hid under the orchard grass? I'm so glad to hear that. I had told you that there was something I wanted to give you. It was the journal with a note symbol. But I wasn't able to give it to you after what happened to me. I'm glad you were able to obtain it, because I had intended to give it to you. Good evening. It's a beautiful night out, isn't it? By the way, did you happen to... Yeah. Cool. He seems okay with what happened. So Homoe lost his courage and his beliefs. The fox lied, and that's what killed him. Kenju just died because he died. When I came to, I found myself here. What a strange town this is. Heiji and Kenji are interpreted to be children. So this game is just like, yeah, we'll just kill the children. And two cute cuddly animals. There he is. Oh, it's you. It's been a while. How have you been? It seems you arrived here before Kenji did. He should be here soon. Just give him some time. How'd you end up in here? Nah, he won't tell me. Welcome to the Galactic Station Hotel. Nice place you got here. Guess I'll turn in for the night. The day? Who knows anymore? I didn't realize I can get in the bed. Can't do anything. Sure, it's cozy though. Alright, so they say Kenji's still haven't arrived yet. There must be more people to talk to. Okay, I don't think I went in here. No, I did. That's this guy. I was like, I wasn't sure if I went this low. He got murdered for being an awful cello player. Gosh, this cello is so bad. It just makes me want to murder. Can't believe the children died. Have they met? Do they know that they're both dead children? I mean, this guy could be a dude for all I know. But like all the kids made fun of Kenji, so I just assumed that he was a child. Ah, there is more. Just gotta walk out into space. Oh, that's the station. Okay, I definitely didn't go here. There's a house behind the hotel. Oh, there's that guy. I fell unconscious after I got stampeded by those elephants. Oh yeah, I had a voice for him. I fell unconscious after I got stampeded by those elephants. And when I woke up, I was here. Do you have any remorse? It seems I left a very precious journal back at my home. Oh, the name of the journal? It was the Journal of the Elephant Siblings. I must say, this is a strange town. There's nowhere to go all day long. You're my favorite, Duff. I wish I could have watched you get trampled. But this is just a Super Nintendo game. There's no way to leave this town. I've looked all over and I can't find any way out. What sort of place is this? Oh, this is the volcano guy. It's been a while since I've seen you. I never expected that we'd meet in a place like this. And I feel like it's been a very long time since we met. You wanna know what I plan to do now? That's a good question. I don't really know. There are other people here, too. People just like me. For those who didn't see, that guy blew himself up in a volcano. In order to make it not cold. Their only plan was to throw explosives into a volcano. Why is it so dark in this town? Why am I even here? They're like, we got to do something. We need to... we need a concentrated cloud of carbon dioxide. Okay, that's the fox. I think we've hit everywhere. Let's go to the station. Maybe I've been dead the whole time. Ooh. No one's here. Maybe Kenji will be at the hotel now. I can't see anywhere else to go. Story took a turn that I wasn't expecting but basically what I've known is that I was like, oh, this is like a kid's novelist. Oh, there you are. Kenji's upstairs. He's waiting for you. There he is. Wait. He's just me with the coat is closed. He's just player 2, me. You've come a long way. Nice to meet you. I am Kenji Miyazawa. It was him, Kenji Miyazawa, the man who wrote the 7 journals, standing right in front of me. I finally got to meet him. So, you've collected all the journals. Is that so? You've brought all 7 journals here with you. Well done. I handed the 7 journals to Kenji. This is quite a mysterious place, isn't it? This city doesn't exist anywhere in the world. It exists in a rift between the world that you know and another world that you do not. The people here? They are here to board the Galactic Railroad, which will take them to the place they must go. Where they must go. I must also take my place on the Galactic Railroad as well. It's about time to go. But is it my time? This is the Galactic Station. This train will be departing on the Galactic Railroad shortly. May I see your ticket, please? Kenji showed him the 7 journals. Oh, this is... Please, go on ahead. You too there. May I see your ticket, please? I need to check your ticket. Please come over here, sir. Your ticket, please. But I didn't have any ticket. You can't ride on the Galactic Railroad without a ticket. Is the map good enough? I unconsciously began searching through my pockets. I found the ticket. I'm not sure when it got put in there, but I had a strangely shaped ticket in my pocket. I obtained the Galactic Railroad ticket. I showed him the ticket. This is... The station attendant looked nervous. Go ahead, you're free to go through. This is the train on the Galactic Railroad. I'm boarding this train to meet with someone. I'd like to ask you a few questions before I go. Is there anyone you'd like to meet? Someone who you're unable to meet? Would you like to go on a journey? Would you like to see a world that's never been seen before? Let's go. Is that so? Perhaps you'd like to travel along with me on the Galactic Railroad. I had a feeling you'd say that. Let's go then. Sure, why not? I'm betting that something amazing lies in store for us up ahead. We're finally about to go somewhere, huh? Where's this train going? My ticket says I'm headed for the Southern Cross. What sort of place is it? Why do I have to go there? Can anyone explain this to me? This train is so mysterious, isn't it? Before we stop at the Southern Cross, do you think there will be time to walk around at Alberio? I'll head on the Galactic Railroad to the furthest reaches of the stars. I'll be able to gaze out at the stars without any telescope at all. He got his dream. Heiji's a strange guy, isn't he? He decided to stay in that town. We're going to worlds that nobody's ever seen before, huh? Yeah, it's pretty wild. Budley Gusco. I'm going to get off at Cygnus Station and head to the Pliocene Beach? Why do you get to go somewhere so nice? I guess the first car was people that were going to the Southern Cross. Well, I guess the kid probably isn't, right? The one kid stayed behind. You're going to a nice beach. Gus doesn't know where he's going. The fox and the evil rich man are going to the Southern Cross, at least. Oh no, I forgot my canteen and my sketchbook. But it doesn't matter. I'm heading to Cygnus Station, where I'll be able to see the Swan of the Stars. I love that constellation. These are also dead children. We're all on a trip on the Galactic Railroad, going as far as we can go. With Kenji's 7 journals and that special ticket of yours, we can go anywhere here in the 4th dimension. What awaits us at the end of the Galactic Railroad? I suppose we'll find out together. The Galactic Railroad train sounded its whistle and lifted us up into the sky. I held my breath as I gazed out the window. I knew at that moment the feeling of soaring straight through outer space. Yay! That was a good video game. Tamoy, Professor Ursus Belalis, and the fox. Oh, there's those drunk toads. The tree frogs and the queen of the ants. Kenju and Hije. They both died. The god of the earth, the fox, and the birch tree. That fox died. Bud, Nelly, and Dr. Kubo. Yeah, it is good that we didn't find the stove cat in the dead town. Mr. Osbel and the white elephant. Remember the white elephant? Remember how he was saying that his time was up? Santa Maria? Remember when the town said that celloist sucked? There's a fox village. And the others. Yay, that was nice. The stories of Ihatovo. Ihatovo Monogatari. Author, Kenji Miyazawa. So yeah, it's got me very interested in the works of Kenji Miyazawa. Do wonder what happened to Stove Cat, but I guess we'll never find out. I looked all over town. But I could have missed something, I guess. Composer Tsukasa Tawada. They program Tool. Get Tool. Graphic designers. Special thanks to Seiroku Miyazawa. Yeah, so I don't know much about this author. Like, were they alive when this game was produced? Director Jun Tsuruya. I also don't know much about this development team. I don't really know much about Hector. I assumed the developer was Hector. Maybe they're just a producer. Like, we played Moon Crystal. That's the only other thing by Hector that we've played on the channel, I think. Hect. 93. I should start keeping track of developers. Miyazawa died in 1933. Okay, so the special thanks was to whoever owned the estate currently, whoever the living relative was. Interesting. Hector playing in their face. Ooh, I need a stretch, but that was a lovely video game. I also had trains. I like trains in my video games. It had foxes. It had a bear. They made a bear sprite and they didn't do anything with him. The bear did nothing. I guess the squirrels also did nothing. The fox got reused a couple times. Though the fox that died had clothes. Not all the foxes had clothes. Yeah, we should be wrapping up here. Thank you again for being here, Blob, and for dropping some knowledge about Miyazawa. It's like I feel bad I didn't do like proper research like I did with when we did Iblard. But hey, maybe I'll rectify this now that I know that there's some translated works out there. As well as an anime movie. We'll have to see what that is. Maybe that is a future movie night. Sorry I bumped the table with the mic. Hey, you know, we went the whole stream. We didn't drop a frame. Cool. I'm on this new version of OBS and everything looks different. Like the status bars look all different. Anyway, that was a cool ass video game. I hope you all enjoyed it. I know it was very story based and like no action and no puzzles really. But it was just nice. It just felt good. Now where to send you to? Dot Level's gonna play Bomberman 64. I love that game. Sleepsies is doing a 24-hour stream. Oh, for charity. That's always nice. Duke Donuts is doing video games. Yeah, it was a very chill experience. Yeah, thanks everyone for being here. I'm just looking to see where I'm gonna send you all out to. Let me check my Discord to see if anyone's streaming. Fire Mountain's gonna stream Frogun, but they haven't done it yet. I want to play that game too. I think it just got co-op, I think? Or maybe that's soon. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna send you all the Dot Level because I really like Bomberman 64. Though if you follow Sleepsy, go check them out. They're doing a charity stream. They're an hour 18. So wish them luck. I just did a 24-hour charity stream myself, so that's always it's a good time, but also, man, you feel like trash after the 25-hour stream. By the way, we're still raising money for that charity, so if you ever want to get in late, just let me know or use the command. I want to see you guys. I don't know if I'll stream tomorrow. We could. I'll have to see. If we do, it might be C64 games. I have some C64 games I want to play that I'm in the mood for. And with that, I bid you all adieu. Bye-bye.